live on this one yet.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. So.
Wandering Jew, Smart Weed, Nigeria. Just trying to get everything out before.
Wait, no, it's already live.
Yeah, if you're gonna get anything out, get it out at the beginning because it's easier to. It's so much easier to chop the beginning than it is like sections.
Yeah,
James can cut it and save that portion for himself.
Right,
Like
exactly.
Wait, you being a racist bigot? Yeah.
Next depressive episode, just
that's the B-roll that goes on the private list on my YouTube.
I cannot wait to see at the end of the year, like you're gonna set a projector and be like, okay, guys, this is all the absolute fucking awful shit you said through this whole year.
See, YouTube makes it actually even easier now because now I can just cut clips out of my own videos.
Oh no.
I know.
Oh no.
And like post them as a separate clip.
Oh.
So I haven't gone through and done it yet, but I want to create like literally a private playlist where I literally just cut up certain sections of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to do that.
No.
Yeah, it makes it easier for like content creators as far as like, in particular, like, because I know people like the atheist experience. They'll sit there and they take multiple calls.
Right.
So they'll upload the full program, and then they will also upload each individual call as its own clip.
Right.
So it's easier for people to be able to do stuff like that.
Right.
Or for people who are like the fucking React people.
Oh God.
To be able to like cut clips and react to certain sections.
That must be such a difficult job to like constantly maintain that persona for the reactions.
Yeah, I mean, if you're literally one of those ones, absolutely. Like I couldn't do it.
No.
I couldn't do that anyway. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem doing like React videos to certain things, but you get my fucking real reactions. You wouldn't get this fake persona.
Yeah, no, it'd be like that guy should die, and let me tell you why.
Did you like that conversation earlier?
Oh God, that stupid dumb fuck.
What? What happened? Was someone being stupid?
Someone make.
I can't read it anymore. So, do you want to go ahead and describe it? Because I can't remember exactly everything that happened.
All right, so James it ended up being you were making fun of. It was a tongue-in-cheek comment, and that's all it was. You know,
right.
like talking about like.
So it started out. It was the Forest Friends.
Please.
I don't know if you know who the Forest Friends are. They're like little claymation. They do cartoons. It's like little
really
jokes.
Violent?
No, they're not. They're not generally really violent.
No, you're thinking of Happy
really
Tree Friends.
I've shared a handful of them. They're the like rabbits. They're the little like claymation rabbit types. Yeah, just look it up on Facebook.
Okay.
Yeah, those. Well, there's one of them that included
the little like the bunnies that dress up in like people clothes.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I like those.
Had one of the best jokes ever in the whole entire history of like ever. It was it was like it was the little girl bunny talking to the mommy bunny, and the little girl goes, "Is Daddy looking down on us from heaven?" And mommy goes,
Probably not.
Probably not because that shotgun was not very. I've shared it a handful of times.
Merciful.
I fucking love that. I thought I died laughing for 3 days the very first time I saw that one.
So your comment exactly was okay, but he is a trucker. Statistically, they are conservative and prone to conspiracy theories, so he is very likely anti-vax and anti-mask. Very likely anti-science all around. I would say we probably have a pot and kettle situation. Not calling anyone out. Not talking. Right. Not
because the original joke, the original like actual comic was this woman. They were at a gas station. It was a woman with like a SUV, and the SUV's full of toilet paper, and there you go. Now, I saw the truck, and I didn't instantly see fire truck.
I see fire truck.
Because
I see fire truck too.
I'm from fucking America. I'm fucking...
And some dude tried just, like, fucking needling about, like, the fact that, you know, in other countries, fire trucks have blue lights. Okay, cool, because we're not talking about other countries right now. I'm from America, and in America we have goddamn
And I made that distinction on my second fucking comment.
You did.
I clarified that all of my knowledge was
Why
based
are we
off
calling
of...
yourself this? No. Or are we calling her selfish?
I didn't get that.
Oh,
either, but
look in the back of
by it.
the station wagon.
Yeah, it looks weird, but I don't know what it.
Toilet paper.
Toilet paper. Oh,
Yeah, it's just full of toilet paper. It's an
Okay.
old joke from beginning. It's like beginning
Early
of pandemic. Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's early pandemic joke is what it was.
I remember those
Yeah.
days.
Right, and-
Simpler times.
Simpler times.
That's a fire truck. I will partially retract my statement as in America. Sorry, I don't know statistics in other countries. Firefighters are prominently progressive. However, firefighters are statistically misogynistic, so
They
I'm
are
not fully
actually.
retracting.
63 to 47% ish. Or yeah, no, not 40, 37.
I'm also
63 to 37% ish. Progressive.
yeah, no.
I know all my cousins are. They're all socialists, and I love it.
Nick Robinson and Jimmy Lee deleted all their comments.
But
So
you-
did Sally, Sarah Faye, that you, Kim Keaton.
Sally Faye.
Yeah.
God damn, dude, what you did? Sally
I know,
Faye
right?
jumped on there? Oh, fuck.
Really? They all deleted their comments? at
All
this
of their
point?
comments are deleted except for Kim Keaton's original comment about how a fire truck puts out fires, James.
That's fucking dog shit.
That is, I should have screenshot it when I had the chance to.
That's dog shit.
Did they take you out of that group?
Huh? No.
Okay.
No. No. They're not kicking me out of that group.
Send me the
You want me to tag?
URL. I'll see if the old screenshot stuff is still in there.
The URL. No, I understand what a URL is, but I'm on. Like, I can tag you in the.
Oh, I thought you were. Well, you just said they were deleting their comments, so you're in their thing, right? Are you
no.
going through the app or the website?
I'm going through the app.
What page is it?
Forest Friends, and instead of an I in Friends, it's the number 1.
Always a good start.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the whole entire conversation overall was fucking.
It was so fucking needless.
And then when like, I can only assume it's is it a she or genderless? I'm not sure exactly what the whole. I didn't get an idea one way or the other as far as that goes. But the person called me Ducky.
Oh, where did that happen?
Like, they're from Britain land, so I mean, I'm assuming that it's like some fucking something or another. But like, called me Ducky as part of like one of the comments, and so on my.
No, they're here. I don't know why they weren't loading for some
It's
reason.
probably maybe it's set to be like most.
Most relevant
Most
or something
relevant,
stupid like that. Oh,
Um,
yeah, no. Ducky, we have blue lights in the UK. Educate yourself better. What did I do?
Right. And like on my next one, I called the person Brosif.
Fuck, I just got to it.
I call him Brosif, and they come back and they're like, "I'm not a bro." I was like, "I don't care. I didn't call you bro. I called you Brosif."
I'm down
You-
Joshua.
And I specifically said, "I was like, you called me Ducky. I thought we were on a pet name basis."
No, what you do is you escalate. That's why I like to do it. Like,
Yeah, I've done that one before
that's what I
actually.
do with his niece. Like, I'm not sweaty. I'm like, all right, honey. All right, honey. It goes Broseph, then Joshua.
Right. Well, I like the other one.
How
What
the
was
person was just like, the firefighters are not statistically misogynistic. You want me to offend the station officers my father worked with to teach you this?
Right.
Fucking god damn.
Right. Who tries to defend the idea that firefighters are not misogynistic? Whether you honestly think that the people themselves are misogynistic, it is a misogynistic system. And that is provable by they have the nation's lowest percentage of female employees.
Right.
4% of firefighters, all employees employed by the firefighters,
Dog, I'm not
are
saying
women.
women can't carry stuff, but that shit heavy.
That shit heavy.
That shit heavy.
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit heavy.
Yeah.
That's true. And I've met women who have no problem doing it, and they
Yeah.
can. And-
No, it's not on way back.
Um,
I was hoping.
but yeah, anyway. So yeah, conversation was fucking hilarious. I'm trying to start tagging you in them like now. 'Cause I'm trying to
Please do,
remember.
because I want to see these, because I'm just like some of the really
Especially
bad
ones like this where I get blocked on. I'm like, well, fuck, I can't look at it anyway. Might as well
You're just
tag
like,
him.
yeah, no, it's just like, I'll fucking see everything. Fuck.
accurate.
Right. I can't tag Jonathan in though, because Jonathan's gonna get me fucking banned by
Jonathan-
proxy.
All of you
God
will
damn.
get fucking banned.
No. Jonathan has no. He goes in to take his anger out on people on the internet, not just like for laughs. Like he's out to like take. He's just violent. He's just like.
Oh, you know what that sounds like? Like the normal troll in a Halo 2 lobby.
Worse.
I mean-
worse.
Highly doubtful.
Halo kids that grew up.
No,
Not as violent as
the
Joe.
problem
Yeah,
the problem is that Jonathan's far more intelligent than anybody who would have been on that. But yeah, like the old school Halo lobbies.
Uh-huh.
eh,
Oh yeah.
Jeez,
None of that.
Those were awful places.
they were terrible.
He's
fucking
bad. He
places.
doesn't walk in like even like trying to bait them into like a conversation or something. He just comes in and be like, "Why don't you fucking kill yourself?" Like that's his, no.
I'm right.
That's his nice opener, and then it just spirals down. Like he starts getting kids, family involved.
Right.
He starts photoshopping pictures of their families. He finds on their profile. Like it's
Oh, yeah. So that's slightly worse. So it's a hardcore League of Legends player.
he starts like searching like.
Well, I wouldn't even necessarily go that far because most of them wouldn't have a way to, search family photos. But like the old school,
He starts like following.
4chan
He starts following IP addresses.
or
Fucking Hellscape.
the what is it the r/ fucking the r/ incel communities.
I used to be one of those. For the laws.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that fucking goddamn that socialist one that you put up, the one where they're the gladiator match between
yeah.
like all the 4 different types.
Yeah, the 4 main ones.
Yeah, I couldn't for the life of me like recognize what the 2 bottom ones were, and so I went in. I clicked on the original the picture to go to the comments, hoping that somebody would fucking tell me, and they didn't for like 500 fucking comments, and I'm sitting here wading through fucking hip deep shit of these people just slinging diarrhea at each other.
Oh
Just
my
Proving our
god.
point. Just
Right.
proving the point.
Straight up fucking verbal diarrhea at each other, just one after another. And it's like, it's the worst, most horrendous shit you could possibly imagine. And these are all people who are loosely on the same side.
That's the
Like, this isn't even left and right fighting.
It's left and left.
Left-than fighting.
It's left, slightly more left, and left enough to be right.
And then you got little bit up, a
What?
little bit down.
Tankies. Statists.
Oh, gotcha. Tankies.
Got a little left, a little
Statist commies.
Regardless of everything else, I'm really upset that because Tankies sound like a cute little fun name. I'm really upset that they got it.
I'll if you want
Sounds like
to.
something a tanky would say.
Oh my god.
If you ever end up watching a tanky like do a debate,
Mhm.
it is the most circular, inane bullshit you've ever seen in your entire life.
I mean,
I
I've had
can
a lot
see
of
it in my
It
brain
is-
forming.
So fucking bad.
I've had a lot of migraine-inducing headaches with anarchists, but that's just because the whole individual rights things. We all have different ideas of what we want to do with that. But tankies are just fucking. They try to talk to you like a child and like bait into the circle
Oh,
of
absolutely.
like, guys, we should all support each other. And it's like, no, you're gonna fucking murder us. Like, why would I
Right.
support? You're just as fucking bad.
They're literally statists. They want the government control of everything. Basically, they want to recreate all of the worst forms of communism that have
So,
ever happened in the
when-
history of communism.
When the U.S. talks about communism, they pull up like Stalin,
Mao Zedong, Stalin.
then more extreme
um,
works of Mao when he evolved a little further in the party.
Yeah.
They emulate. That's what they want. That's why they're called tankies, like
Oh.
Yeah.
with the tanks.
Oh.
Right.
They believe
Yeah.
in a dictatorship for the better good.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then when people are like, "Well, we're
Well,
on the
they're,
left,
they're,
we should
they're,
get
they're
along."
statist communists. So their solution to all problems are
From the
as long as
control.
like the government has full control over everything and will distribute everything fairly.
And anything
That's not how it works.
and anything that
That's
tries
never
to,
how it works.
and anything that tries to disrupt that should be met with violence.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It hits the tanks.
Now,
Immediately.
I'm not against political violence for the right reason.
No.
I have no problem with that.
Right.
But
no battle is
that's
won
what
without
everybody
it.
should be battling against. Well, no, we should stop them on our way to the right. That's
Exactly.
the bottom line.
Like I have no problem using them to take out the right, but
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna.
But they're not. That's the problem. They have no interest in fighting the right. They have every interest in fighting other leftists. I've never once seen a tanky debate a fucking right. Anybody on the
I
right.
have seen tankies come in, but the problem is I don't trust them. Like I said, 'cause
Yeah.
I know their stances, and they're public about their stances.
Mhm.
It's use everyone you can to get in power, and then you kill them. So you're going to use all the anarchists to take out the right, and then you're just going to steal a dictatorship and kill all of us as political enemies too.
Right.
Suck my dick. No,
That doesn't sound like it makes them any better than these fucking right-wing pundits.
It doesn't.
it doesn't.
It genuinely doesn't.
But they'll argue that like the left is infighting. Yay, left is
Yeah.
infighting.
So kill them first.
Not a bad idea. And
We're
they're
still
usually
alive.
they're usually
We're still
wheezy.
alive.
They're usually
We're still
weaselly
alive.
little fucks. And so yeah, it would be pretty easy to kill them.
Yeah, no.
The problem is they hide themselves in other leftist circles, and it makes it really difficult to
And
like.
Trotskys are pretty much tankies.
Yeah. Trotskys are pretty much the
What's
same.
Trotsky?
To Google.
Yeah, their ideology is more along the lines of
Like Leon Trotsky,
Yeah.
communist philosopher. Okay. Read theory.
no, just you don't read theory. You just pretend that you've read all theory and tell everybody that you read all theory.
Read theory through memes.
There you go. That's much better. That's actually much more effective.
They get to the point.
Are you guys hungry?
No.
I am.
I've trained violence. No.
I'm okay for right now, but if you want to go ahead and make something, go for it.
No, I was
You're
gonna order.
cooking?
I was gonna order Joey's.
We know Jesse's working.
Jesse's working today and Cody's working today. Both.
I don't want nuts.
So we got double smegma.
Then if we're gonna do that, we have to pick it up so they don't see the address.
They can see the address.
If it's delivery,
I mean, whoever's
Well, like they're
taking
they're
whoever's
cooking
taking the phone call, right?
it's usually on the ticket.
Is it on the ticket?
They attach the
don't know.
ticket to my orders. That's
Yeah.
how.
Hold on a second. No,
Maybe.
Cody and Jesse don't know the fucking address either. They use Google for everything.
Yeah, that's true. They have no idea.
That's fair.
Yeah, no, they're too dumb to remember anything.
Yeah,
Also fair.
So safe.
I'm with you on that one. Yeah, go
Okay.
for it.
That
Um,
dude. Do you know that dude?
Oh, I've seen pictures.
You helping?
Marxist revolutionary. Okay.
You helping?
Yeah, effectively, Trotskys they're tankies, except that they're not as into the aesthetic as tankies are. As in, like, tankies are all about, like, fucking, the primp and the pomp and the looking the part and all
The
of
red
that.
communist party with the hats and the tank, and they think it's funny.
Right, they're the ones that you'll usually see will have like flags, communist flags all over the place, and
I
like
mean-
Russia
to
this,
be
Russia
fair-
that, China this, China that.
I have a lot of that stuff too, but it's to piss people off. It's like I
Oh,
fight
yeah.
with all the leftists, but then when a right wing says something, all of a sudden I'm like blaring like the Red Army choir out of my car.
Right,
Hello.
that's different. Though. See, I'm okay with all that.
So I've got that stuff just to piss people off.
Right,
Like I had to explain to my landlord today why there's an LGBTQ flag on one side of the porch and a red and black flag on the other side. Like, that was a fun conversation. Yeah.
because I am both, and I want representation. Well, ish. Come on, nothing wrong with that.
No.
All right, if you want to go ahead and order, and then I'll go through at least the beginning spiel.
What do you recommend?
I usually do there's like a 2-pizza deal or a pizza and wings deal. That's usually what I do. Because it ends up being a little bit cheaper. It just kind of depends on how much you want to eat. Buddy, do you need help? Middle panel, back, down.
Oh,
There we go. Yeah, Trotskys, It's like the woke bros. Like they don't think they're misogynistic bros. They think they're woke.
Absolutely.
Like I'm not misogynistic. I'm a feminist. They're Codys. Trotskys are Trotskys are communist Codys. They don't think they're tankies,
but
they're tankies.
Right.
I'm gonna call him that next time I see him.
He'll just be like, "Yeah, I'm a great philosopher."
Oh God, he'll only get
If he even knows who Trotsky is.
No,
I mean, I'm sure he has at one point.
For at 2 minutes, he'll pretend exactly what he knows what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, of course.
And then he's gonna immediately turn around, pull out his phone, and be like, "What the fuck is Trotsky?"
Right.
Yeah, no.
That's
at least I'm honest with my ignorance. No.
That's definitely a Cody thing.
I walk around all the time. Like I have no fucking clue what you guys are talking about.
So large pizza and wings, and then half cheese, obviously. And then
I can also give you money if you just want another pizza. No, wait, you two are both fucking awful millennials, right? Either of you use online banking stuff, Venmo, Cash App.
I do
Okay, what do you use?
Cash App and Venmo. Cash App. Cash App.
So what all are you getting?
I was gonna do the one pizza and wings, and then get an additional pizza.
You good?
Yeah, no, it's just. Did you ever get like a sore spot under your beard, like on your chin?
Like acne?
No, it doesn't. It's not acne. There's no bump. It's just a sore spot.
It doesn't have to grow in. That's like what you know how they tell you not to pop zits, and like the main thing is people think about like scars, but it's just like so. Like remember we talked about things in your intestines, and it's a street, so stuff can get sucked up just so it can go out.
Yeah.
Your skin's the same way, so when you squeeze, it might be going deeper into the pore instead of out.
Oh,
Like you can get acne and not have a bump.
I didn't know that.
It's a real thing. Same thing with like what's considered an ingrown hair, where the hair just simply doesn't come out of the follicle and then it just kind of bundles itself up.
Right.
That happens too. Yeah, it's a legit thing.
Yeah.
It happens to me sometimes. Same thing as you. Like usually it's like right here along the jawline.
Yeah.
Once in a while it'll be down here on the neck, and those are really fucking bad because that's the softer skin, and they get real fucking big, and they don't ever come to a head.
I've never had like a bump under my beard. No, it's always just been like a sore spot for like a day or two, and then it just goes away.
It's probably like a mini little infection, like acne, and you just fight it off. Does it happen less often now that your beard's grown out more? Or the same amount?
We're about the same amount.
I think mine's always been about the same amount too. Whether I shave, whether I don't shave, it's all basically about the same for me.
I haven't fully shaven.
What's your name? You're just gonna text him?
I'm just gonna type it in because you're gonna make fun of me.
Oh.
I'm still gonna be able to see it. Like
Yeah, I
I
know.
can see from my records. Why did I make fun of you?
For any and all reasons that you could possibly imagine.
Is that stupid fake middle name that you always use?
That stupid face. See, there we go. I'm not often right, but I appreciate your help with that one. Right, so I'll do one cheese pizza,
Okay.
and then James like what like a supreme meat. What are you feeling like?
I usually don't eat meat on my pizzas.
Yeah, he likes
Yeah,
cheese
most
like
of the
I do.
time.
And
Oh,
you
you
like
just
cheese.
Most of the time, yeah.
Oh, shit.
How do you not remember this? Like, he liked their
That's
type of cheese. You mostly like cheese.
Yeah. Damn. That's what
Now,
makes
you want
I
to
mean,
off, you put cottage
Once
cheese
in a
on
while,
it.
like if somebody's really hankering for like a Supreme or something like that with like all
I like the
all the
veggies
veggies and stuff
Besides
on
the
it.
olives. You can have the olives.
Right.
Yeah,
I know you
fuck
don't like
olives.
olives too. I said you put cottage cheese and olives on it.
Get
They'll
rid
be
of
really happy.
get rid of all of the olives.
Cottage cheese and olives.
No,
I
please
like
don't. Please don't.
Blech.
But yeah, like I'll eat most vegetables on pizza,
Yeah.
and like as far as meats go, like I'll do ham sometimes.
Mhm.
Once in a while, I'll do meatballs, but that's only like on occasion,
Yeah.
and
I like-
usually only with like certain vegetables.
Broccoli and eggplant and spinach is so good.
That's fantastic.
I
Although I would
try
probably
that.
I love like broccoli and Italians. I like broccoli stromboli.
Like if I do broccoli on a pizza, I usually ask them to add shredded cheddar to the top of it too. Just because I like
never
the
got
flavor
into
of that. I like the flavor of the cheddar with the broccoli. Usually, if it's just the broccoli with the mozzarella, that I don't want to call it sulfur flavor, but that pungent flavor that comes out of broccoli sometimes.
But I don't like to do it myself, so it's got to have like a lot of like oil and garlic, and I like it with other veggies. So
Good
I'll
with
do the
that. Good
eggplant,
with that.
the spinach,
Spinach isn't usually strong enough flavor. Sometimes eggplant is,
I
especially if
love-
it's really well fried.
and I love it with goat cheese.
Goat cheese
and
is
then, like,
strong.
a little bit of balsamic
I like
on
it.
top,
Yep, I'm good with all of that.
like the marinated tomatoes or peppers on top.
Mhm.
Have you ever done Carmela's?
Carmela's.
It's a pizza Italian place in Stewart.
They have a spinach calzone.
I don't like Joey's calzones that much. I used to not to.
Okay.
I used to like Pizza Heaven, but then like years ago they just new people took over and changed all the recipes.
Fucking monsters.
Yeah, they used to have they stopped putting garlic in everything. Like, who the fuck doesn't put garlic in
Who
shit?
the fuck doesn't put garlic in a pizza?
Right? And then you ask for garlic, and either they put like plain chopped large cloves of garlic, or they just put like a layer of garlic powder on top.
What a bunch of fucking monsters.
Exactly.
Yeah, both of those. Yeah.
That's like the worst options you could do.
And it wasn't even good. Like the garlic clove wasn't like the flavorful. It was one of those they had no flavor besides like the heat. So it was just like crunch, hot. And I know. I was very, very sad when Pizza Heaven was no longer Pizza Heaven.
That's fair. All right, let's see here.
Then I guess I'll just do supreme with the mushrooms.
I like mushrooms.
It's a consistency. It's the texture. It just gets. Sometimes it gets to me.
Of
like
what?
Mushrooms.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
no.
why I
it's
don't like
just
them by themselves, but in stuff I don't like.
like if it was in something, I wouldn't mind it so much. But it's on something.
But
and,
it's
it's just like
It's
every
still
single
mixed.
every single mushroom I've ever had on top of a pizza has always been like super rubbery. And
Well,
I'm just not into that.
Part of that is because a lot of pizza places, Joey's included, use canned jarred mushrooms.
I fucking hate that.
And it's a terrible thing because it
Ooh,
does.
fresh mushrooms.
It gives them that really
Muffin?
dog shit fucking texture.
Muffins?
mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms?
Mushrooms?
Mushrooms.
It's like a new name for a bathroom. Oh, that's the muff room. Butter my muff. You've never heard that phrase?
No, I've heard the fucking phrase, but like I didn't expect to hear it come out of your fucking mouth.
Why? That's a real thing. That's like
Say it again, please.
powder my muff.
What was it? I can't remember. Somebody
I don't
shared
know.
it the other day, but there was the one where the picture was like somebody with like a scared face. I think it might have been like Bart or Pikachu. I can't remember. And it said when she starts to lower her.
That's me.
Okay.
When
Yeah.
you
What
start still
happened?
on your face and it smells like the hand stuff from your bathroom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, honestly, I don't quite understand that one too much, but a lot of guys responded to that. And I was like,
You're just like, oh,
Yeah.
these guys.
the other species.
Been there.
Yep.
I've been there.
So why is that scary? Help me out.
Because that means
Is
that
this
she
a bird
felt.
bath unclean?
Yeah. It's basically she felt dirty enough that she had to take a quick whore bath in your
Bird
bathroom.
bath. Okay.
Yeah.
Bird bath is what I call it.
I just
Bird
call
bath,
it bird
whore
bath. or Puerto Rican shower.
Puerto Rican shower is
Never
usually
went racial with it.
no. Puerto Rican shower is usually when you use perfume to cover it up.
We always,
That's how it's always been referred to me.
I've always used that as a brew bath as well.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
You can usually go one of two ways. It's either a Puerto Rican or a Sicilian shower.
But I'm
Why do you
usually
get
one of
racial
those.
with like your
Sicilian.
phrasing?
I could totally see Sicilian or Arabian. I would also.
Oh, Arabian
I
too.
would go Arabian
Absolutely.
Sicilian for the perfume bath.
Man,
Yeah.
we're gonna get flagged one of these days.
But I mean, look, I've already told everybody on fucking Earth I grew up in a racist family.
Right.
Fucking racist to the T. I know these terms.
I just like comparing to
it's a
racist
thing.
because I'm like mountain racist and he's like flatland racist.
So these are like different species of fucking
Yeah.
Pokemon
So-
at this
No,
point.
it's entirely
so,
true.
so the lingo like doesn't always line up a little bit. Like I
Right.
just learned something here.
That's terrible of both of yous.
Does it make it good? No.
No.
Why?
But they're legit terms that have been used in
I
the United
am-
States.
Can you
For a
keep
long
your
time.
bigotry to a fucking
I am
minimum while I
like-
make the call, please?
They're all white and racist there too. Have you?
Yeah,
ever
I mean,
Yeah,
that's-
I just don't want them
Yeah.
associating with my phone number.
I mean, I think we're doing a good thing. I'm reaching across the aisle. I'm getting to know another
Not a
culture.
Right. Exactly.
Maybe you're making a problem out of it. You damn
I
snowflakes.
stopped listening to you like 2 minutes ago.
You know what we need
Thank
to do?
God.
Right, tell us our heads. He'll feel better.
I most certainly will. I said I stopped listening
No.
to you. I listened
No, he
to-
might like the sheet would just fall down and it would just.
Oh.
They don't let white girls do that. We have to be the good wives. We don't get to wear the sheets.
Unless you're Candace Owens.
Yeah. I'm breaking the glass ceiling. You can't stop me. Dad puts on the white sheet. You're mad because it's funny.
I'm not mad.
I'm disappointed.
I'm so disappointed. But
That's- You're not my real father. Instead of studying, I'm looking at Trotsky memes now. God damn it.
Yeah, like the other one that I didn't quite recognize was the hand with the rose, the fist with the rose.
Socialist Democrat.
Yeah.
Democratic Socialist.
Democratic Socialist.
Yeah, the Rose Party.
It's
I know that one.
like I had intended to like while I was trying to figure it out, I saw a couple people that made comments that I really wanted to comment to. And then I made it like 10 more comments in and I'm like, no. What am I even getting myself into if I make a comment on here? Like there is no rationality here. None whatsoever. Like I could try to be rational, but that's why I made the comment that they don't understand consequentialism. Because not a single one of them understand the fact that in order to move forward, you have to move forward at least in increments. They're the ones who are sitting there going, like, they're the ones with the idea that we're just going to put a full-on anarchist on Congress and they're going to change the world.
And that was my issue. So everyone's
Really?
like, when people were tearing apart Bernie, I'm like, guys, I'm a lot further, way fucking further left than Socialist Democrats like Bernie,
Same.
too. But do you understand how significant of a shift that is?
Correct.
Do you understand how significant left we would be going if we got a Socialist Democrat?
Right.
And people were like, I'm not going to vote. I won't vote for Bernie in the primaries. I'm like,
Who are you going to vote for?
I'm like-
Would you literally only vote for somebody who was like a full-on anarchist or like a solid, what?
Like I get the protest votes and shits like for the general election, but for the primaries, try and get the best fucking candidate up
Right.
there. And then after that, like, okay, sure, it comes down to Joe Biden and Trump. Sure, bitch, vote for Green Party. That's fine. But
Fuck all that nonsense.
I did.
No. It's idiotic for a very specific reason. Because until we break a system, the system that we have, there will never be a third party. They will not allow it. So until we remove the Electoral College, until we institute a ranked voting system, we will never have a third party. We can't. We need ranked voting.
But we have to be careful with that. So Florida, with their goddamn ranked voting.
Florida doesn't have ranked
Well,
voting.
we did that amendment that won, and it's going to mean that we can have 2 Republican candidates instead of a Democratic and Republican candidate. Squirrel brain can't remember number. Hold on. And all like the idiots who don't read more than like the little snippet was like, "Isn't this great?" And I'm like, "Did you guys read the whole thing?" Florida. And then
So what? They put all the primary candidates in the same
my name's
pool?
George.
Yep. So
That's how they do
in
it?
the very beginning, it's whoever gets the most votes. So if 2 Republicans get the most votes,
Sure,
they
it
move
is
on to
346.
the general.
212.
So we might become a completely
0454.
locked in. Yeah. Florida amendment ranked voting.
Yes, ma'am.
Amendment
I'd
3.
like to do the special,
It's
the
open
large pizza
primaries,
with 10
but it's going
wings.
to be not by party, so it'll be everybody together.
Okay.
It did not pass.
Hold on a second.
By
Negative
3%.
breaded wings.
Huh?
Negative breaded wings.
Why are you asking me?
I'm asking both of you.
Vegetarian.
Oh, yeah, whatever. That's right.
Beyond meat
bre-
wings.
Breaded?
Breaded.
Breaded, because their naked ones come out dry because they fry them anyway.
What kind of wing sauce?
So it lost by 3%.
Like,
Well, I mean,
hot?
You can get them on the side. That's what I do.
Okay, can I get the sauce on the side?
Tell them what sauces you want on the side.
Just hot.
I mean, yeah,
Oh, no,
it's a
thank
dog
you.
shit situation, but it
For
wouldn't
some reason,
necessarily.
I thought it passed.
It wouldn't
Yeah,
necessarily
no,
be the end of the
that one
world
was cheese.
because Florida is
And then
by-
I'll do a,
by number, by like
large
just
supreme
straight
pizza with
popularity
no
vote, we are a Democratic state.
Oh, yeah.
By a pretty substantial margin. I want to say that we're
Perfect.
hitting 60% or close to 60%.
Gerrymandering.
But gerrymandering.
And
No.
also, a lot of the people who do the surveys for where they lean don't
Correct.
vote.
Correct.
I had that issue. A lot of my friends talk a lot of shit on Facebook, and then all of a sudden when it's voting day,
Well, also part of it is here in Florida, like they get the polling data from basically you have to be willing to answer
Okay.
the phone and then also take the survey,
Yeah.
which is going to be a lot of retirees,
Mhm.
older people here in Florida, and most of them
Mhm.
run conservative through and through.
Can I do card?
bad that I'm
Right.
helping you, but
At this point, it just includes you. We're dragging you along, kicking and screaming.
Right.
That's it. Bottom line. Ushi. So, okay. Anyway.
Right.
Characters.
Yeah, tell me.
This campaign is going to be set in. I'm trying to decide. So I've been torn between 3 of them. I have a number of options as far as where to set this. They all have their pros and they all have their cons.
Right.
The more interesting ones have the worst cons. That's part of the problem.
That's that one. Or what makes them more interesting, I suppose. Yes and no.
I could set it in a place that people are already, somewhat familiar with.
Right.
Like, say, Waterdeep.
Right. I was thinking the same thing.
I contemplated Neverwinter. The problem, as far as Neverwinter goes, is that they don't have a lot of infighting or internal intrigue. Most of that comes from outside, such as the Drow coming up from Gonal Grim.
That's fair.
Demons and stuff that have influence that are coming up from Gonal Grim as well. Like, they've got a lot of problems dealing with that type of stuff. They don't have a lot of infighting and internal intrigue.
I would make our own.
We could.
Dibs on anarchist socialists. He has to be the socialist democrat. Oh God, you're a capitalist.
Oh,
Can
fuck off!
Can we kill him?
Possibly. We'll see what happens. Oh no, it's okay on YouTube. You just have to learn the terminology. You're not allowed to kill him, but you can Roblox him.
Roblox, not Roseblocks.
Roblox is a video game.
Fucking boomer.
Pokemons and the hip hop. Look, man, my sciatica hurts. Leave me alone.
It used to be a thing. It used to be a thing on YouTube because you're not allowed to say things like in reaction to something stupid happening. Like, people would say things like, "I'll go kill myself" or something like that, and it's something that you can't say on YouTube. You'll get flagged for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Jane.
Like, you'll get flagged for
You should
it.
have told me that.
But like, it's the same idea as far as like saying kill somebody or kill this, kill that, whatever. So people started saying in Minecraft at the end of it, and it was their way of saying, "Yeah, I'm joking, obviously." And YouTube picked up on it, and now they'll flag you for doing that as well. So now they've moved on to Roblox. So, yeah.
Can I rogue him?
Can you rogue me?
Can I do the stab it? So I was leaning away from the places that you guys have been already, or the places that you're like fairly intimately familiar with.
Ooh.
So there was 3.
So we're doing this magic school bus anatomical inside a woman.
We're going to Lascan.
There were 3 up north that I was looking at, and 2 down south.
How far down south?
Not quite to the clitoris.
Okay.
Well, that
Wait.
doesn't exist.
We
I
didn't.
mean, you found it? It's real? Are you sure?
It's in the mountains somewhere. I know that.
Again, we're going back to the magic school bus edition, and we're going
Yeah.
inside of a woman. Because he said it was another thing that any of us
Just
were
a
intimately
female
knowledgeable about.
Just a female astral dreadnought.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
Guys, I found it.
God damn it. God damn it.
So, Suzale which is in Cormyr.
Okay.
Lots of infighting, lots of political intrigue. It's a little bit harder to deal with because they have an actual like royalty, and it's not necessarily run by like merchant houses and stuff like that, like a lot of the other ones.
Right.
So the intrigue becomes a lot, like the social situations become significantly harder in a situation like that where you're dealing with an actual throne.
Welcome to Academic Cross-Sectional.
I don't have a live. It doesn't pull up porn. It starts talking about like cross sections. I just gave my Google search, man. Leave me alone.
The other two are in Sembia.
Okay.
Selgaunt,
Mm-hmm.
which is a city that I'm intimately familiar with through a number of books, like Forgotten Realms novels.
Mm-hmm.
Be really easy for me to set up a lot of stuff in that city. Or Ordulin. Ordulin is the capital of Sembia,
Mm-hmm.
and so has more upper tier social problems as far as infighting between the different merchant houses and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Selgaunt has a little bit like the next tier down. It's more of a lesser house, noble house kind of infighting as far as that goes. Lots of merchant houses, lots of merchant intrigue, and commonly considered a second capital of Sembia. Before the Sundering and all that, as the Sundering happened and all that, the Shadowvar came in. The ruler of Sembia ended up making a deal with them, and basically shit went south real quick. The Shadowvar basically took over Sembia for a good long time. Sembia ended up not Sembia. The Shadowvar, they ended up picking a fight that they couldn't win, and they fucking lost it all. They lost a lot, not all. They still have their own personal, they still have their civilization that's coming back again.
Right.
But basically, they lost a lot of control that they had, including all of their floating cities.
Oh wow.
Basically, one of their floating cities dropped on Mithraner. Literally dropped on it.
Now, was that like during the spell plague shifty?
After spell plague, but during all the shiftiness
The
and stuff.
content shifting.
Sundering was still
Time of
technically
Trouble.
kind of going on, way after Time of Troubles. Time of Troubles was way before spell plague.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
was
how
it?
the
I wouldn't say way.
that was
pretty
how the
decently before.
Artificer Islands got all fucked up
Correct.
during the continent shifts.
Correct.
Gotcha.
So
Do you even read wiki?
Sembia is a really interesting place now. It's fighting really hard to kind of regain its status as a merchant leader of Faerun. And so there's a lot of bickering between the different factions. There's a lot of jostling for positions for noble houses and stuff like that.
Okay.
There's a lot more intrigue there than there was before. And so that's kind of one of the things why there's two separate cities possible in Sembia, because both have different
I'm trying to find
pros and different cons.
Sembia, that's one of the desert ones, right?
It's not a desert.
No.
No.
Okay.
Sembia is over this way.
Okay. I was down here. Is
Yeah.
it down here? It is down here.
That's Molorand. I can't see the names on that one.
Me
Gotcha.
either.
But
You can. What?
Nice.
me go ahead and pull that up, actually. So yeah. So Suzail with the royalty and some pretty decent intrigue. Selgaunt and Ordulin are the three in the northern section. The ones down south, and these ones have a little bit more wrong with them. Calimport.
I know that name.
I know that name.
Calimport is one of the desert cities. It is very much it's basically Agrabah if Agrabah was about 10 times bigger.
Yeah.
Same basic structure. You have the pashas. You have the ruling family. Each of the different guilds have their own rulers and stuff like that. You've read the Crystal Shard and stuff like that. So when they all head down to Calimport and Pasha Pook from the Thieves Guild and all that stuff, lots of different guilds. They all have their own like personal infighting and their own intrigue and stuff like that. As far as that goes, it's a lot harder to have intrigue in that one because of the iron fist that a lot of the pashas have as far as control over things.
Right.
Unless you're willing to join one of the guilds, it's nearly impossible to get a lot of stuff done in that kind of area.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying that you couldn't stab in the back, not saying that you couldn't work your way up through an organization to try to fight something from the inside. There's a lot of different options there.
I mean, that could even add to the
But-
infighting.
Absolutely. But it is a more difficult thing to deal with as far as that goes.
I know where Calimport is. Still trying to find.
I had it wrong. Cormyr and Sembia are right in these
In
two
this
areas.
area.
Yep. Cormyr is right here over Dragon's Reach, and Sembia is right over here
So off the close.
where, all of the ports and everything come out here.
Okay. So around like right outside the Honda human areas. Okay. So I know that area too. A little bit.
What?
Yeah, let me see your,
Yeah, where the fuck is
let me see your map again. Actually, you can see. Can you go? Oh, yeah, right there. This is Ordulin, right here.
Mhm.
This is Selgaunt, right
Mhm.
here. And this over here is Suzail,
Mm-hmm.
and a really close sister city is Marsember.
Mm-hmm.
Really close sister city. I like these ones in particular and Selgaunt because they all have harbors. I like dealing with cities with harbors. They're a lot of fun. Selgaunt in particular has a really extensive harbor network.
Mm-hmm. They have a major road too.
Yes, major trade route. Those are all possibles. Calimport is possible as well. It completely changes the dynamic. It's an entirely different culture. Think definitely heavily Middle Eastern
Right.
influenced.
Right. Very Persian.
Yep.
Very,
Very Persian, very Egyptian, very like Iraq, Iran type of thing.
well, that's the Persian Peninsula was Iran.
Yeah.
Mostly.
So it is a different type of intrigue, a different type of
And there is a lot of intrigue that goes with that, and a lot of royal family kind
It's-
of work.
yes,
Caste system work.
it's less like lesser houses, noble houses, and more of the different guilds
Mhm.
because there is no middle class.
And that's how it
And-
worked. It was like, the weavers versus like the jewelers versus the.
Right. And obviously to every single one of them to some extent is involved in like crime. Like there are no rules as far as, well, if you're the bricklayers guild, you're perfectly clean and have nothing to worry about. No, you're legitimately like running secret tunnels for like the Thieves Guild or the
Right.
Assassins
Or
Guild.
that's
Like,
the perfect place to bury bodies. Like you're building a new wall, toss them in there for
Right.
$20.
any number of things like that. Like the same thing
You
for
import spices. Yeah, I can put some drugs under the cinnamon.
absolutely same concept. Everybody deals in like all of that
Double
type of stuff.
business.
So much intrigue between the different guilds, but it's a very different social situation. So you have to know what you're getting into and be ready to kind of like you have to that has to be the kind of thing
Okay,
you want.
so if we have to be realistic, I'm absolutely going to break out the old burqa out of. Just so you know, before we make decisions, I'm going to be honest. If you guys are going that route, I'm absolutely going to be wearing my burqa every Saturday.
And go for it.
Whatever makes you happy, I guess.
I might be able to convince George to put a towel on his head.
You mean turtle?
He's already got the
Yeah,
big.
whatever.
He's already got the hook nose and the long hair. I'll
Tomato.
put a dot in his head. It'll be fine. I mean, the good
Um,
thing
How
might
is
be-
there so much of your hair on this?
It's,
I've been coming here for a year. Good luck.
Good fucking god.
I held those books for 2 seconds, so you're probably going to open up a couple pages and there's going to be something in it. Like, that's just. I'm waiting for James to tell me that, like, Pixels took a shit that was just a hairball of my hair. Because I've been in his house, like, twice now. Like, it just happens.
been there twice.
Yeah, we've been there a few times.
Like 4 times.
Something like that.
4 or 5.
Like 4 or 5. So the last one that I have on the list is one of the most interesting ones, but also comes with a lot of flaws that might not appeal to everybody.
Is that, like, your Tinder profile opener?
Sort of, yeah. Just letting you ladies know this isn't for everybody.
There's a lot of flaws
You sure
here
you're
that
okay?
aren't for everybody.
It's ribbed for specific people's pleasure.
If your spot happens to be 4 quarters to the left on a backwards clock.
What the fuck?
It's not for everybody, but you ever pictured Gonzo's nose?
Yes, we've seen George. It's looking at me, isn't it?
Now you got it covered in hair again.
Right?
Yeah, well, I'm covering her in fucking
Recharge.
catnip.
So the last one on my list is Halrua.
Ooh. I know that one too.
Halrua is an interesting one nowadays because Halrua has come back from Abir, where it was sectioned off during the Sundering. They are a city ruled by a magocracy, a council of elders, similar in a lot of ways to the way that Thay was set up before the Spell Plague, where they had counselors, each one for a separate school of wizardry. Halrua has the same thing. They have a council made out of one, like basically the head of each school of wizardry in Halrua sits on the council. Through divination, they realized what was happening as far as the Sundering, and they used their magical power to shunt the city to Abir as opposed to allowing it to be destroyed. They are now back, and they are still as closed off and xenophobic as they ever were before.
Crazy religious still?
No. They were never crazy religious.
I thought they did.
They have aspects of religion to Mistra, Azuth, and to some extent, like to a much lesser extent, Shar.
I don't know that one.
Um,
I know Mistra.
She's
Mistra's the goddess of magic.
Yeah.
Azuth is the god of spells, and Shar is the goddess of darkness and secrets. And she also holds sway
Is
over.
that the one with the mask?
She has
Symbol?
sway over the shadowy.
She's the one where it's a black circle bordered in purple. That's her symbol.
Dude, you are so weird. Look at her.
Those are stuck.
The types of problems that you find there are significantly different from any of the others. Much less intrigue, but no fewer social problems. One of the biggest downsides for players in particular is their point of view on non-wizard-based magic. They really don't like it.
Gotcha.
In particular, like, they don't have a problem with divine magic. Divine magic simply is its own thing. But they don't like unrestricted use of magic, which would be things like warlocks, sorcerers, to some small extent bards, though they don't have as much of an issue with them because they control theirs through music.
Right.
And they see that as a lesser version of using wizard spells.
They don't just walk around going Alakazam.
Correct. But
magic works just because I think it does. You know,
Right.
they don't like that. They don't like that at all.
exactly. So they have things that are called mage hounds that are sent to hunt down rogue magic users.
Right.
And they will generally, if they can strip you of your powers, they will.
Can I
If they
change
can't, they will kill you.
Arkin's backstory?
What's that?
Can I change Arkin's backstory?
What
What?
is your damage?
Because if I get mad at you, we're back. I just set the screen, burn the witch, and
I'm a wizard.
burn the wizard.
They would like me. They would like Dothamar.
Mhm.
Except the fact that I'm an elf.
They have some elves. Like, it's 90% human, and the other 10% is made up of, like, most of the other common races. With,
That's
like,
fine.
maybe a couple outliers that are, like, weird things that they haven't heard of before. Or that, like, you know, would be strange in any city you go to.
Right.
A campaign set in Halrua would be significantly different. Much more combat focused, less intrigue, less subtlety. There still would be intrigue. It's just the fact that the way that the city is set up, it's just far less of it.
So
Crimes are usually taken care of very swiftly. They use magic for everything. So, I mean, if, like, an investigation into a crime usually lasts no more than a day. They are zone of truthing people. They don't give a fuck. Like, you're put under, like, magical, like, restrictions and geases, forced quests, stuff like that, in order to, like, be able to, like, really they don't fuck around. Nearly everybody has some form of magic, and it makes life really difficult for people who are, like, deceptive, sneaky, thieves.
So I'm still thinking more of the Medici northern cities.
So he said more combat focused, and I like more combat.
I'll stay
But
here.
I also
I
know I'm not done yet. God damn.
I'm just letting you know. I'm being honest. You're walking. There's warning signs. I'm letting you know as you're walking by.
Okay.
You can still talk.
I understand that you are prone and like your preference is to play sneaky, silent characters. I'm not really looking to infringe upon that. So, like, as long as it's not Calenport, so I feel like it gives me an unfair advantage since I already know quite a bit about it. So, I think it would be fair if you.
Yeah,
said-
I mean, as a lowly woman, I can't read either. I'm sorry, was I the first one to say I know that name?
Oh shit, that's right. You did. I'm
Suck
sorry.
my left nut,
I'm
you
sorry.
asshole.
So,
It's almost like I like read like books and books and books about areas before I like build characters or go anything, so I know exactly about the areas and where I'm going. I found the thing on the map. Fuck you.
Okay.
I can find Waldo. I can count it.
Talonport's not wearing a striped sweater though.
Well, no, Calumport's got his head on a stick because he didn't wear his burqa.
Talonport's a massive city. Because it takes up a huge amount of area.
Right.
It is not close to fuck all anything.
But that's also why it's been able to develop the way it is.
Yeah.
Self-sustained and controlled
Yeah,
by.
that's part of the reason. That's part of the reason why I'm also voting against Talonport.
But it's nice and fun and isolated, and if you die, you just what are you gonna do? Run away and die in the desert?
Probably.
Get eaten by a sand lion, and you discover a whole new cave system with a magic carpet.
It's basically down to which style of game would you guys end up liking to play.
I wanted to watch James Betas with like Aladdin things, and then just completely mutilate us in the desert.
I'm gonna cast my vote for something that is equal parts combat and in roleplay.
Okay.
So that would be.
And I'll let you be
like
the
Selgaunt,
you be the deciding factor.
because Selgaunt sounded kind of more like Medici trade route families.
Mhm.
So a little bit of intrigue, a little bit of Capulet, massacres in the street.
Yep.
Sound good?
Selgaunt?
Selgaunt.
Or, yeah,
Can you spell it for me, please?
Selgaunt.
Maybe if you studied your Forgotten Realms, you would be able to find this on a map. And spell it.
You are a little shit.
Oh, don't call me that too. I reject that nickname.
Yeah, no, you don't get to choose your own nickname.
Fuck, I do.
It's the nickname. It's a description for right now.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's all. It's just a description for right now.
Ow.
Very soon, it just will become your nickname.
It's okay. The only reason I remember it is because the actual city borders, it looks like a cat skull eating the water.
Oh, get fucked.
What? I like
Actually.
pictures.
No, I get that. I understand
Like,
that. But then
legit
you over
does.
here giving me shit. You're just like, oh, well, actually, the only reason I remember this is cat.
It looks like a skull eating the water.
Yeah.
That's how I remember, like, Organs, I'm
that
like-
one.
No. Continue. I'm listening. That's how you
no.
remember organs. Like what?
Okay, like, when we were scanning each other yesterday, like, Scarlet
I put it in the group
was,
chat.
like, the base of, like,
It's a really good. Well, the one that I put in the group chat is a really good one that you can zoom really close into.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just on the Forgotten Realms wiki thing.
Yeah, same.
That's where I live. All right, temples and shrines.
In the consequences?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it now. Ooh.
Extensive harbor network. Lots of really interesting things.
Is that say Arkan Quay?
Yes. Different spelling, but it's the same thing. Like that's the River
Yeah.
Arkan.
That's pretty cool. I'm.
Look, illiterate farmers. We don't know how to spell. We just know the phonetics.
You say we a lot for that kind of stuff.
Okay.
But like, we're not talking to anyone else from that area right now. We're just talking to you.
As far as character creation, things that might influence your decisions.
Artists, dancers, musicians,
I
farmers.
Do not put any restrictions on race, of course. As long as it's in any official book, you can choose it freely. If it's a UA, run it by me real quick.
As usual.
Same thing for classes and subclasses. I don't care. You know, if it's UA, just run it by me.
Mm-hmm.
Skills are going to be far more important in this.
Mhm.
Right.
than they are in just everyday standard campaign.
Right.
And skills are going to work slightly different than they do.
And I have a suggestion / request, since it looks like City is very heavy on trade and performance arts. Could we maybe do 2 tool proficiencies?
What do you mean to start with?
Yeah, if they relate, do we get an extra bonus one?
Build your character according to the regular rules, and we'll see what
Okey-dokey.
happens.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. Skills are far more important in this, and skills are going to work differently.
I'm scared.
Like, we're not going to need to make an acrobatics check if we're trying to convince someone.
Oh no,
Are we?
they got a whole section just here on performances, plays, dancers,
Well-
choreographic work, dance monkey dance, sword dance.
Yes, because I am always a fan of using skill checks that don't always necessarily correlate to what they would usually correlate to.
But
Right.
even in
Because those are always fantastic.
but even those, I mean, these will kind of correlate. That's like people who do the woodworking tools tend to be better at sneaking because they can look at the floors and tell what wood is going to creak more and
That
stuff.
is absolutely
Like-
true.
Weavers can put messages in cloth. You can tell where people are from based on their there's other things that associate than just
Okay.
Yep, from the type of linen that they're wearing, sometimes even all the way down to as far as how it was actually stitched together.
right.
Absolutely.
Calligraphy. Can you know how to book, so you can put things in between pages and
You know how to books?
Just looking for something to throw.
Yeah, no, I believe that.
Um,
Look, she's been riding my ass all fucking night already.
um,
There's a lot of fucking
But-
ass. I think bigger
one
than
of
your nose
one
and
of
your
the
ass.
one of the skill changes in this one is that this campaign is going to include far more group skill checks.
Okay. I am
And
totally on board with this now.
in a traditional, not saying all will be traditional, but in a traditional group skill check of this type, a person will initiate an action. If I determine that it is a group skill check, I will start asking the other person or people, depending on how many people we have playing at any given time, what do you contribute to this skill check?
Absolutely.
You have to determine between what skills you're willing to use and how you apply them in the given situation to help the primary person.
Okay.
There are levels of difficulty based on how what's the word I'm looking
Is
for?
this the way you're trying to force us to know our characters and our skills and our abilities
Yes.
from the start? Okay.
Here you go.
Based on how appropriate the use is and how much I think that it will benefit the person who initiated the skill check.
Mhm.
So the DC will go up or down based on stuff like that. So
like if she says, I'd like to try to sneak to the other side of the room, it's like, okay, cool. What are you going to do to help this? I'm
Soften
going to
your
hold my
mouth.
breath and
Soften
allow
your
my
mouth.
constitution.
Sock in your mouth.
Something similar to that, or
repeat that again.
so like if she's attempting to sneak across the room, right? And it's going to require a group skill check, right? In order for me to contribute something, like if I'm playing a very not sneaky character, I'm going to rely on my constitution to hold my breath and just not make any noise and just hold still.
That probably wouldn't affect the DC at all.
No,
Because your actions wouldn't necessarily be helping her.
right. Okay, that's fair. If you could give me an example, something.
God, they're so racist.
Who's racist?
They're so racist.
Let's use the exact same example.
Right.
She's trying to sneak down a hallway
Mhm.
towards the door at the end of the hallway,
Right.
and you say, well, in order to help her, I would like to get down real close to the ground and point out any boards that look like they're sticking up a little bit and might squeak when she steps on them.
Okay, and that would rely on my perception.
That would rely on your perception.
Okay, bet. I understand.
If you're a bard and you say, I would like to, with my finger, I would like to go ahead and I would like to set a timing, if you will, for her to match her steps to.
Okay.
Okay, well, give me a performance check.
Okay.
You know, that one probably wouldn't necessarily decrease the DC by a whole lot,
Right.
whereas the perception one would probably decrease it by a whole lot more.
Gotcha.
You know, it's all based on how much of an effect it's going to have on the actual skill check when the skill check comes.
Right.
Do they say when they're coming? Because I heard like a car
45
door
minutes to an
lock.
hour.
Okay, I just heard like a car door lock.
Oh, they're going out right now.
Okay,
Probably now or soon.
that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Are you going? Pets? I'll give you pets.
The skill checks themselves
Mhm.
are not going to be made rolling a d20.
Sorry, pardon?
You're a monster.
They are not going to be made rolling a d20.
Okay, what are we doing instead?
How will you describe your use and your contribution? Because you use a 6 sadistic bastard.
In Vampire the Masquerade, 5th edition, they use a system that's different from the d20 system that they use in D&D.
It's like in every other system.
You roll a number of d10s based on how many points you have in that particular skill. Their skill system works differently,
Okay.
but
so,
it's close enough for my purposes for me to be able to use their system for this.
so, hypothetically speaking, just to make sure I got this right, sitting right in my head, if like I have a +9 to perception,
Correct.
I roll 9 d10s.
Correct.
Do you know what the DCs he's going to build are?
Huge at that point.
Not necessarily,
Well, he makes an average.
because there are always things that benefit you
Mm-hmm.
and things that don't.
Okay.
So sometimes you're going to be rolling fewer die. Sometimes you're going to be rolling more.
Okay.
It entirely depends on the situation.
So theoretically, it would be like 9's the base number, and then add or subtract.
Correct. That's for for one person.
Oh, I thought you said 45 minutes to an hour, and those
Yep.
people are heading out. And
Gold car pulling in right now.
Okay.
The D10 system is a 6 or higher is considered a success. A 5 or lower is considered a fail.
So just pass or fail.
Pass or fail.
Um.
You have to hit a number of successes equal to what I set the DC to.
So.
And there are
depending on what we pick, we might have to not now because we're starting at level 1. We're not going to level up that fast and these hopefully. But some of the like archetypes with like the 20 bonuses things we might have to adjust at some point.
There are going to be adjustments for stuff like that.
Okay.
If you have advantage, you get to re-roll the whole handful.
But you have to. That means you have to choose the whole handful and.
It's either, say you're trying to roll for stealth,
Mhm.
and you have advantage on stealth. You're going to roll yours before anybody else gets to roll theirs and modify it. So you decide. I was just telling her that there are going to be certain things that modify your rolls the same way that it does for the D20. but they're going to work a little bit differently for this system.
Right. I forgot to get more paper plates. So.
Oh, no.
If you have advantage on a skill check,
Mm-hmm.
I was just describing to her. Say she's trying to stealth. She rolls her stealth and she has advantage.
Mm-hmm.
She has a +7 to her stealth roll, so she rolls 7 d10s.
Mm-hmm.
She rolls them. She doesn't like it. She can re-roll the whole handful.
Oh. That's different.
It's just a straight re-roll on the whole handful. Obviously, you have to do it before you find out whether you pass or fail,
Mm-hmm.
because that's just the way it works.
Gotcha. I didn't get any dip for the wings because, like, I think ranch and blue cheese are nasty.
You're a horrible person.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
fucking fight me then.
Should have at least got blue cheese. I mean, it comes with it for free.
Jeez, blue
Ranch.
cheese is disgusting.
Ranch.
Look, you don't know what I've eaten.
Or
But
who you
we
mean?
know he's beat
That's what I
dough
was
into
hinting
a
at.
septic tank.
That's true.
I mean, people are like pork, so maybe eat pork, you eat people. You only really have to worry about the prion disease if you eat the brain.
That is a messy supreme pizza.
It is. I'm wiping as many olives onto other pieces as I can.
That's fine. I'll eat them.
Cool.
I like olives.
If you want to pick
I'm
the meat,
not like ridiculous, so I'm not going to pick through every single one.
That's fine.
As long as I get the majority of them off, I'm good.
if you want to
I
pick
get that.
the meat off of one piece too before I touch it. There should be. I put one in there. You good dog? You need an adult? Too bad. Number 9.
Help! I need an adult.
I need an adult here, adult. There is definitely a pair of black scissors in there.
Yeah, I found them.
Where were they?
They were in there, obviously.
Okay.
No, I just don't understand like why people like would put them like with the side facing up. You kind of can't see that they're scissors.
Or maybe you just have shit perception skills.
I mean, I found them, didn't I?
After how many rolls?
Probably.
Right. Are you sure about that?
I stole a piece. If anybody else wants.
Number 1.
Wings.
Wings and things. Hold on, I'm doing something.
The lucky feet works differently
Yeah, I'm kind of curious
Okay.
how all that stuff operates.
I'm
because
excited to hear this.
effectively
Mhm.
advantage does basically what lucky would have done otherwise, at least for the most part, just a simple re-roll. The lucky feat, 3 times per day, you get to re-roll specifically the dice that fail.
Ooh.
So say you have 7, 3 of them fail, you get to re-roll the other 4.
Oh.
Or no, 3 of them succeed, you get to re-roll the 4 that failed.
Right.
So it works slightly different.
Okay. The ones that fail, you definitely get to roll.
And like I said, combat works the same as it always did.
Mhm.
Standard D20, standard everything. So if you use lucky on that, it
Right.
works exactly the same. Advantage on that works exactly the same.
Gotcha.
Nothing different. This is just something I'm testing out on the skills. Because I don't like the way that they do combat necessarily. It works in that system
Mm-hmm.
because Vampire the Masquerade is intended to be far more deadly.
Right.
Like, you don't have 100 hit points.
Right.
You've got 8.
No.
Now, granted, you have some dual damage as opposed to what do they call the other one?
I didn't get big at all.
All right.
I
So
can't remember what they call it.
I'm gonna.
But anyway,
So I would rather you pick your class before I do.
Nice. Go for it. What? Do what you like. What do you like? What do you want to do? Like, it doesn't matter. We'll find a way to make it work, whatever it is.
Mhm.
Well,
Don't make me the reason why you fuck up. Like,
I'm trying to get this shit right. Fuck.
yeah. So you're heavily rewarded by whatever class you end up going. You're heavily rewarded by at least investing into skills.
Right. Of course.
I'll balance. I mean, I have no problem. I have no problem balancing all the combat encounters.
Right.
So, play what you want to play. Expect the fact that you're not always going to have the types of party that you might prefer at any given time.
Right.
And simply trust that I know what I'm doing on this side of the screen.
That's fair.
which is to hurt us, kill us.
No.
It just so happens that you guys are so stupid you don't deserve to live.
I don't like that line.
Wait, did I say that?
I didn't
Your
like that line at all.
Mimi, your Maymays did. I definitely saw ourselves in that. I was like, oh, okay.
Not yet. It's not until after you hit level 10 that I start to kill you guys.
You all learn today. I mean, I'm sure we could probably definitely fuck up enough to where you decide, like, I make an exception.
Oh, no.
They won't know.
Until level 10, if you die by your own choices, you die by your own choices. After level 10, I'm actively trying to kill you.
Yeah, I remember that really give us up until that point to get settled in. And,
Correct.
And then the TPKs.
That's
are fair
the
game.
subtle difference.
The TPKs are fair game.
Right. I think I know what I want to do as far as class goes. Monk with the Astral Self.
Nice.
Kind of playing between a rogue or a bard.
I figured there's
That feels like a trick question.
enough there for me to be able to balance no matter which one she chooses.
Pancreas?
I knew which two you were already going to be.
I hope that's pancreas.
They're taking a test or doing homework.
Test.
Good God.
What? It doesn't stop. I can't help it. Left lobe, right lobe. Here, right upper quadrant. Yeah,
The
no,
wings aren't bad.
I haven't tried them yet.
for wings are.
I'm just not a fan. I'm not a fan of the naked ones because they definitely get dried out.
That's fair.
Ooh, did I fuck up?
The pizza's definitely different than like any other like large pizza chain.
Right.
I just want to hit Cardette somewhere. Do I not hit Cardette? I hit Spleen for something? It's not Spleen, it's. I think Spleen for
No. I'm trying to think of like
That's
what
long.
race I want to go as.
Hmm?
I'm trying to think of what race I want to go as because it's still that same thing to where like we can have the moving +2/+1, right?
Correct.
Right. All right.
I have, unless it's a very specific campaign for a reason,
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any reason to go back to that.
Right.
Like go back to the ones where they're stuck in place.
Right.
If there was a very specific thing I was going for, maybe I'll go back to that at some point. But otherwise, I don't have a reason for it. Would you get medium for the sauce?
Hot.
Hot.
It's not hot.
It's like ordering a Russian bride.
You just end up with a fast ride.
I mean, at least you won't die lonely. In your case.
It's not very hot, but you're pooping funny for a while.
But your ass hurts.
Yeah, but your ass hurts anyway.
Yeah, it's not hot, but your ass hurts. At least you got something.
When's it cold being my turn?
Fucking Cleveland.
That's hard. Look at this dude.
You just turned into a cedar or something, or like?
No, I'm just realizing that if I'm reading some of these, I'm definitely going to kill my patient. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck.
What, as to which ones you got wrong?
I haven't gotten to that part yet. I'm still going back and reading stuff, but then like it's so like they'll narrate, so they'll have different sections and be like, this is pick 6 things. I think it's this, and then we move down to this thing. And it's like it's only 2 options, this or that, and I'm like, well, but if that's one of this or that, then that means that other answer is we fucked up. We got to go back to number 7 because number 10 said we're dumb.
You gotta go back, Marty!
Oh, we fucked up. I don't know. That's just left over Claudette, so I'm going to say Claudette. 2 is kidney. 2 is left kidney. If someone put spleen.
Yeah, Astral Self is a pretty good one because when you have the mask up, when you finally get that, you have advantage on
mask.
Yeah, the facial aspect of Astral Self. Shows the class, but I don't even know what it does.
It sounded good, and he gets to hit stuff. I think that's what he was going for today. It sounded good, and he can hit stuff. Did they say sagittal? Is that saying sagittal? Sagittal. I think it's the bottom of the screen. The left kidney is white. No. Kidney is posterior and lateral. It's posterior lateral to the pancreas will look blank to the SMA on the trust. Hi, Sawe. How
Yeah,
you
no.
doing?
Yeah, read through it. It should be the thing you get at 6th level.
There's no mask, but
Yeah.
Like there's the what is it? Way of Mercy.
No. Like astral self.
Yeah.
It's one of the abilities that you get at like level 6 or something like that.
Mhm.
Nice.
Oh! Gotcha.
You had me second guessing for a minute. I was like, I know this fucking class.
Do you? Do you? Do you? Dodge. That's muscle, or is that diaphragm? That's muscle. Oh, where's the fucking diaphragm? Or spleen.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit more interesting than you thought at first, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh, there's so much to it though. Fucking Tasha's note up here underneath Way of the Astral Self. Note to self: create a spell that lets you throat punch people with your ghost.
Throat punch people with your ghost.
That's what it says.
I wasn't like doubting. I was just like,
All right. I'm kind of leaning toward the Leonid.
Ooh, Lena is a good one.
oh, it's fucked up. Oh, no,
But I want to take a look at some of the others that are in here too. The Dalkin.
That roar on the Leonin is nice.
Yeah, Leonin are in the Mythic Odyssey of Theros. D&D Beyond already has the stuff for the Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
Uh-huh.
The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
I want to see.
Yeah, 'cause it came out Thursday? Wednesday or Thursday?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Now they're speaking another language. I recognize the words.
I'm actually okay with that.
That's not nice.
Sean was talking about it, that he might he said if we're down for it as far as a group goes, the one that I'm playing with already for him,
Yeah.
he might divert us off into the that one. Not Mythic Goddess. The Beyond the Witchlight.
With Wild Beyond the Witchlight?
Yeah. Because that's an actual like campaign in there.
Right.
And it's about the circus that takes you to the Feywild.
Ooh.
Yeah. Which should be really fucking interesting for my character, considering I'm motherfucking exiled.
That's fucking
Yeah. I was like, don't let it stop you. I will deal with what I have to deal with. I'm like, that'd be fucking cool.
Or I could pick the pepperoni off and eat vegetables like I said. Have I got cheese? So you're doing well.
Yes.
Going with half elf wouldn't be a bad thing.
No.
Picking up 2 extra skills. But there are other ones that do get skills as well. So if you can get skills plus other cool things, that's not a bad trade-off.
Oh, the grung.
Do you want us to go ahead and pick households?
Hmm?
Do you want us to go ahead and pick households to align with, or?
It's up to you what you want your background to be.
Alright.
Because that was one of the things I had mentioned was be careful when choosing your background.
Right.
Because it will play into the campaign
Hmm.
as far as what you're doing. There are options as far as that goes, that if you have a cool storyline, if you have a cool idea of what you want to do, that I'm willing to work with you on. Including as far as being a member of one of the noble families, or owning your own business, or having some other ties into the city. Come up with a good backstory, and we'll work on it. You decide what you want, and I'll help you make it happen.
You're going half elf?
I don't know yet.
You'll be abnormal.
Really?
85% human, 10% halfling, 4% shadowvar.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that is. So I'm gonna be racist to it.
They're called shades. They're humans that were trapped in the plane of shadow for over 1,000 years.
Ah, so bitches who didn't know how to play good.
Bitches at what?
Skilled wizards. We're like temper. You would probably like that shit. They're described as skilled wizards. They're known for their uncontested warlike temper.
Yep.
You would probably like them.
Yep, they have gone back to their old name of their civilization and renamed it Netheril.
Oh, okay. I'll put that one.
I mean, I could grab, go as a satyr, magic resistance. Magic resistance is huge.
Magic resistance is always a good thing.
So I do anything shifty, I'm going to be having to walk around the mostly human cities with a satyr.
I'm only thinking of it.
We're really going to blend in unless you wear a skirt.
We're broke.
Any race that you choose will be advantageous in certain areas,
Mhm.
disadvantageous in others.
Yeah, that's like anything.
Doesn't matter.
Right.
They name all their vessels out of coins.
Mhm.
If we get a good enough backstory, do we come with a boat?
You theoretically could, or at least a family link to one.
Dibs on Doge.
God damn it.
I'd do it. I'd allow it. Yeah, the wings are actually really good.
I'm pleasantly surprised.
And they all have a super awful superiority complex.
Shadowvar?
No, the people in Selgaunt and Sembia.
Yeah, absolutely. Not all. There are good-hearted people still there.
Sure, but a general society.
As a general societal idea, yes, they believe that they are better than everyone else.
Even like the nice ones are like, oh yeah, we don't think they should be murdered, but they're stupid.
There is a overall societal racism towards elves, but
Should we take crap out?
well, no. At the end of the day, money pays.
You can be the mulatto. Come on. Hopefully not the yellow for an elf over there.
Yeah.
I do choke.
At the end of the
Well,
day,
they are
in Selgaunt, money makes all the decisions. So, whereas there will be certain families that hold on to like old racisms,
Right.
as an overall, Selgaunt has gotten much better than they were before.
Um,
I might go half elf them. because
They're like, I want to say they're like pretty close to 100 years removed from like when they were like really at war with the elves of Cormanther. So.
I was thinking about going shifty house servant to one of the main house families. But
And depending on how you want to play it, you can try to hide your half-elven heritage.
I was going high yellow.
Right.
You look like a human. Good news.
There are like instances in the novels where that happens.
Do you make
There
a-
actually in one of the novels there were twins, Larijan and Leilani, I think, or something along those lines. I can't remember what her brother's name was. They were twins, and she looked very nearly human,
Mhm.
and he looked very elven. Like that kind of dichotomy as far as that goes. It was pretty cool. It's a pretty interesting story.
be even funnier. You know, you grow up kind of like higher up on the servant household, privy to the family, kind of almost treated like family, but you're still a servant. And it turns out you're the third eldest child of one of the.
That's what she was.
Mhm. But you never know.
She and her brother were the son and daughter of the head of the house.
Mhm. You also get this one, the Uskevrin, which
Yep.
is too bold to hide, so that would be a
Yep.
good irony thing.
I don't know. Are they still a family in the later ones? I can't remember. Part of me wants to say that the family itself fell because Tamlin, the son of Thamlin the Elder, was.
So they're nearly destroyed by rival families who discovered their illicit means of money making because
Yeah.
they originally came from money through piracy, which also fit
Correct.
the sneaky.
Yeah.
So have you figured out what race you're going as?
Human or half elf.
Both are pretty damn good.
I think I'd like to try out the Yonti Pureblood.
That's an interesting one.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly. Do you have an idea of what you want for a background?
Not yet. Probably should have started with a background before anything else.
It's all a circle. You just pick a point in the circle and
I essentially did. I chose a class and then I chose a race.
like I thought they're known for their export and books. That's one of the big things the area is known for money making. So
What's that, Selgaunt?
figure you might go that way. Or you're going satyr. No, you say you're doing what now? Full
Yonti.
blood, Yonti.
Yonti
Yonti
Pureblood. Snake people, but they look mostly human.
So why don't you do the go like the performance arts routes that they're really popular. You get your acrobatics or athletics,
Not a bad idea.
and that would still go with like the body flow movement with monks. And
That's
fit the
not a
region.
bad idea at all.
It was a great idea.
There are a number of temples to different gods. One of which being Sune,
Mm-hmm.
the goddess of beauty and love,
Mm-hmm.
which would not necessarily be the worst of things for you to be a monk of.
It is a fantasy. Might as well.
Yeah.
Great idea.
Are we doing roll the crate or are we doing point life?
What is that?
We'll do a modified version of rolling die. Roll your stats. 46. Reroll ones. Drop the lowest.
Right.
Do it 10 times and write it out on a piece of paper.
10 times.
10 times.
Okay.
And then between you and Laura, you get to choose which one you use. Which set of ability scores?
So we each do it 10 times or 10 times in total.
10 times in total. Like, you can roll 5, she can roll 5, you can roll all 10, she can roll all 10, doesn't really matter to me. Get 10 sets of numbers down on a piece of paper, and between the two of you, you get to choose it. And that's going to be the set of numbers that's going to be used for everybody who joins this campaign.
I'm lawful good. Lies. Fucking lies. Goddamn fucking lies.
That's chaotic. And I fucking love it.
Basically, it's a modified... It's a combination of the rolling for stats and the standard array.
Right.
The rolled stats become the standard array. So you guys decide how you want to do it. Like, you can each roll 5 sets if you want to. That way you can kind of keep it whoever's rolling better, whoever's rolling worse, whatever. Standard thing, re-roll once until you don't have a 1.
Yeah. Did you get 3 in a row?
Huh?
There was at one point you had got.
Oh, no, I got 5 in a row.
There we go. Yeah.
I got 5 ones.
That's right.
Fuck 5 ones. It was 2 1s, 2 1s, and then another 1. Yeah, that was a fucking wonderful set.
Really fucking.
Which is why it pisses me off sometimes when people are like, no, you only get to re-roll your ones once.
Bullshit. Nah, fuck that noise. People like you need the extra reroll.
I have no choice. We played our first actual session, like Sean's, like all of us with Sean the other night. I think I rolled over a 10 twice all night.
Oh my god. Were you
No,
doing
shit.
digital dice or?
No, hand rolled.
Oh my god. Probably switch.
Twice. Fucking twice.
You probably need to switch to digital dice. Because like I don't know.
I don't think it'll matter. That's why I like playing characters that I don't have to roll die, or I can control the die afterwards. That's why I like that. I need it.
Yeah, you do. All right, I'm gonna go grab some more. Real quick.
So what are you thinking?
In regards to.
Huh?
In regards to.
I don't know, just character in general.
I'm still thinking maybe. Servant.
Mm-hmm.
Working my way up. House hierarchy. Kind of researching houses and trades and background that sucks.
Let me look that up. Because there was...
The only 2 major ones they list. The Old Council, and they included households such as Foxmantle and the Uskevrin. I'm sure when I dig a little deeper, I'll find more, but those are the only 2 that they really have links to right now.
I'm sorry, what were you saying? I was distracted.
Okay, it's like the only 2 major families they have listed like in this wiki are the Foxmantle and the Uskevrin.
Mm-hmm.
It even says there's more, so I'll find more about.
Yeah, there's a shit ton more. The Uskevrans are
Yeah, I kind of find it interesting how they like started as pirates, got found out, got the shit beat out of them, went back to selling land, and then like basically winning people over by sponsoring commoners, and worked their way back up from like one surviving member of the house.
Yep.
Well, that'd be interesting, so that it could build for a family that's tight knit and still a little secretive, but still trying to be very much Medici goody goody in the outside part.
Before everything that happened, I haven't necessarily had a chance to follow with all of the people. I don't know how much has been written since, because I haven't read some of the newest books. But of the original family, there was Tamlin the Elder, and he was an interesting one who had a lot of skeletons in his closet. He was the surviving member, or one of the surviving members, blah, blah, blah. He had a lot of, like, shit that happened. His wife, Shamur, was the twin sister of the woman who was supposed to marry him in the first place. Her family was marrying into the Uskevrans because they were basically bankrupt, and as a way to like save her save the family. That's why her sister was marrying into the Uskevran. Her sister died. She then took the place of her sister without anybody knowing, and pretended to be the sister, married into the family.
Stuff like that.
Huh?
I like stuff like that.
She was one of the world-renowned thieves. Like, that's what she was. She was a freelance thief before all that happened. So she gave up all that to come back in and take her sister's place. Then you have the kids. You have Tamlin the Elder, or Tamlin Jr., the son. He was the eldest of the kids. He was basically a wastrel for pretty much his whole entire life. He had a small group of friends, and they kind of got into a lot of like city and stuff like that, and like barely made it out alive most of the time. Fucked up shit a lot more than they ever actually fixed anything.
Okay.
He ended up like much later on being like one of the downfalls of Sembia, because he's the one who made the deals with the Shadowvar, opening the door for them to take over. The next brother down was, what was his name? I can't remember what his name was. But he basically balked the whole entire business idea of the family. He didn't like it. He was a drama kid. He was massive, like broad-shouldered, muscular, like he was the Uskevran family. He was taller than everybody else, broader than everybody else, more muscular, the whole everything. Through a series of events, he ended up coming to own the theater that he had been working at for a long time. With a troupe of people, like, they all basically, like, they weathered a number of, like, really shitty things that happened, including the whole entire place, like, basically burning down. Rebuilt it from scratch and, like, started working, like, basically owned it. He ended up becoming a werewolf through a series of events where he was attacked by... it was prophesied that one of the two people, him or this other guy, were going to end up being... I think it was called the Black Blood, which is basically a chosen of Malar, the Beast Lord. And basically you end up becoming like a fucking ridiculously powerful werewolf, like more so than just a regular werewolf. And he ended up killing the other dude and becoming the Black Blood, but turning on Malar. So he basically didn't follow him, but he kept all the powers. He basically said, fuck you, which was really cool. And then you have the youngest daughter. That is the end. also known as Tazzy. She was like 14, 15, maybe 16, something like that, when she started like leaving the house and like stealing from other nobles. Like she would just go around the city and just steal like small little knickknacks from people. And it ended up getting her in trouble at one point because she ended up stealing from one of the nobles. Like, if I remember the situation correctly, either during or just after, like this shadow demon killed this dude, which basically put her in the target sights of the person who was using the shadow demon to kill people.
Right.
And then the shadow demon attacked the family. Real bad shit happened. It stole a part of her soul. She ended up getting it back later, but she was never the same. She was like bedridden and like ill for a long time. And it took her a long, long time to work her way back to like full health. And then you have the butler, Erebus Kale.
Know that name.
Yeah.
Shut up about him.
Erebus Kale,
Who,
before,
what?
Cody.
Oh.
It's one of his favorite books. Definitely, easily one of mine too. The Erebus Kale series. Erebus Kale, before he ever came to work for the Uskevrans as a butler, was like a higher up lieutenant in one of the major thieves guilds in Westgate, I think it was. Basically a city of thieves. Like he was one of the more powerful, like higher ups. Shit happens. He leaves that lifestyle because he doesn't want part of it anymore. Comes to work for the Uskevrans as the butler. When the shadow demon comes and attacks Thazien, he basically puts on the armor and takes up the weapons of his old life because he's come to care for the family. And so he basically goes out, hunts the demons, hunts all the people that were like killing people with the demons and all that, and basically puts an end to the whole entire thing. And that starts him on his whole entire journey to become basically the avatar of Mask.
Mask is the god of
The god of thieves, yes.
Well, they have a few sneaky, thievy, shadowy, dark
Mhm.
options in that realm.
I mean, he's one of the
Major.
better ones.
Son of Shard, right?
Huh?
Son of Shard?
Yeah.
But he's not wrong. I have like the 5 major deities like worshipped in the area. Soon or Sune?
Sune.
Sune might be a good option if you're going the farmer or
Yeah,
route.
I think that's what I need to do.
Should absolutely go like racist gypsy.
Her
Stereotypical.
followers are kind of interesting.
They're defined as hedonists. Hedonists are
Yeah.
passionate art lovers.
Not all of them, but the majority of in particular, because Selgaunt is a merchant town, and like in particular, the Temple of Sune, you have to pay to get your kids to like learn in there and stuff like that. It's basically like getting them into like, not like Yale or Harvard. What's one of the more party centric ones? Like Notre Dame, or so that's a pretty big party one, isn't it?
Well, yeah, they're Catholic kids unsupervised.
Basically, but yeah. So basically, what happens is like the rich people like pay large sums of money to get their kids to like go to school there at the Temple of Sune, and the kids love it because they, it's fucking hedonist dream where it's like they're basically just fucking each other like all the time.
And their parents are aware of this?
Pretty much, yeah. It's a high status symbol. So, yeah, there's no reason for them not to. Now, there are a number of really good, like clerics in particular, that have come out of like some of the higher temples of Sune. But the large majority of them are fucking haughty, better than everybody, holier than thou. Like, all the dudes are Chads and all the women are Karens and shit like that. Like, yeah. So depending on your personality, expect to be at odds with like a large number of the student body or the clergy, if you will.
Right.
Yeah, there's a few different lists. And there's already built in who hates each other, who doesn't, which just makes it more fun. Instead of having all the houses try to hate you or use you to bring each other down because you're taking away their trade. Being a small businessman, you can just go ahead and align with the family and get in a Romeo and Juliet scenario and have fun with it. The Sorgals sound interesting. There's one of the enemies of houses that try to bring down the Uskevrin during that whole shebang, and they have a
They've had several
suspicion
run-ins
of
in them.
necromancy.
Yeah. Yeah. The grandfather, I think it was hiding out in the estate. And he eventually ended up trying to, like, basically bring Selgaunt down, like, literally make it crumble. And the Uskevrin stopped him, if I remember correctly. The Fox Mantles are an interesting one.
They sound kind of, it's like that more northern, they trade in like meat and fur.
Yeah. They were healthy rivals of the Uskevrins for a long time. Both friend and foe, like kind of at the same time. But they weren't.
Yeah, they weren't with people that was like involved in trying to take them down, but they just bumped heads on the council.
Correct. They had a healthy respect for each other.
Yeah.
Their family was much more capricious than the Uskevrins, whereas the Uskevrins were much more serious group.
Well, yeah, the Uskevrin sound very serious in the fact that they have this cup handed down by the gods that they supposedly altered to prove if someone was in the family or not. Which would still also play very, very well.
Percival or something like that.
Which would play very, very well with that whole like half-elf bastard child. You know, oh, you're a servant, you work your way up, you serve head of house, whatever cup falls, you grab it, doesn't get burned, oh fuck.
Right.
Your family wants to kill you because you're proof of a fuck up and they're recovering from a long line of fuck ups. But you're known as a head servant of a house that's hated by at least.
Well, that was
the
whole cup thing was one of the interesting things that happened in the actual novels was because the handmaiden to Thazien, her name was Larigen. She was the twin that was also a daughter of Thamlin the Elder, the head of the household. But nobody else knew it except for Thamlin. Well, Thamlin thought he was the only one who knew it. Right. Turns out that his wife also knew about it, and the daughter Thazien ended up finding out about it. But there was a moment in one of the novels where this guy came with his whole entourage, claiming that he was the proper heir to the Uskevrin family, that he was a long-lost uncle or something like that. And they were like, all right, well, he claimed the test of the goblin, right?
Well,
Goblet.
Goblet.
I think I want to say it was like Goblet of
Oh
Percival,
my
but it was something like
God.
Percival.
I thought you said goblet for a second. I'm just like,
Uskeverin. Cloth of Uskeverin, which is enchanted from Helmalgarn of the Seven Lightnings.
Okay, I don't remember that for sure.
Cloth of Uskeverin.
Quaff, yeah. So anyway,
It's a cloth.
he basically came there trying to take over the house. Demanded the test. They put the goblet down in front of him, and he reaches for it and he grabs it, which obviously shows, like, to everybody, proves that he's a member of the house.
Mm-hmm.
It sets it back down, and then everybody starts arguing about everything. And Larrigan, the handmaiden, basically comes over, and she's cleaning the table the whole entire time, and she picks up the goblet, cleans underneath it, and sets it back down again. And everybody just kind of stops talking. And they're like, and then the actual Uskeverin people are like, well, something's obviously wrong with the goblet. We can't trust that you're actually a member of the family anymore. Because obviously the goblet doesn't work, because the handmaiden just picked it up.
she's a member of the family.
She's a member of the family, but of course, Thamlin's the only one who
Okay,
knew
so I'm
about
not
it.
the only one who thinks that's a good fun
Yep.
idea. Someone else thought it was a good fun idea.
Yep.
Because it definitely sounds like a good fun idea.
Yeah. It was a great thing, and like it was awesome the way that it happened too, because she just kind of like was cleaning and picked it up and put it back down again. It turned out she was actually legitimately a part of the family, but everybody else is like, oh no, she's just the handmaiden, which is cool.
Which also just shows their arrogance. Instead of thinking like,
Mhm.
bastard child, they just went with the magic doesn't work.
Magic doesn't work,
Love.
which I thought was actually pretty cool. I'm a huge fan of those books because of all of the intrigue that happens between all of the families.
So, do you want to roll 5 and then I'll roll 5?
Do you want to use his or you want to use mine?
No, I was about to say, like,
So we're doing 5 sets of 5.
5 sets of 4.
4.
It's standard way to roll. It's roll 4 dice, roll 46s, re-roll any ones, then drop the lowest.
Reroll
And
as
you
many
do that
ones as-
6 times, and then you do that 5 times. What you're trying to do is get a block of 10 sets of full stats.
Okay, now I get what you're talking about.
Right. That way you have 10 sets of full stats to choose from.
Gotcha. So you can't mix and match. You just get that. set.
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay. Bulleted list.
There you go. What you got?
God damn. 17 for the first one.
6, 10, 16.
No.
Drop 1.
Drop 1. There you go.
That's more accurate.
Accurate? The fuck are you rolling over there?
Would you like to know?
Ooh, that's a good one.
6, 11, 16.
1.
So I see how the rolls are going to go again.
I don't know what you're talking
Do we
about.
have to share?
I'm doing well above average right now. I'm fine.
Reroll
Woo!
ones.
If only ground
Doesn't
door.
count.
Reroll. You roll it on the table. Okay.
It's a 1. And now it's a 2.
Good.
It's 11. What?
I'm just hearing it's a 1, it's a 2. And that's my fuck up for the day.
It's not bad. It's still 11.
Oh, did you get 11 too?
Oh, which is roll 5, not 4, right?
No, it's 6 total because you need 6 stats.
So 1,
You
2,
get
3,
This
4.
is the last one for this.
Please, baby, be good, please. And 13.
All right, so this set
So 6.
I just did has already 2 17s in it.
Okay, so you're doing better than me.
Oh, you over here worried about what I picked? I'm
You
working.
did. I get to do that again.
Oh, that's a 1?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I thought it was a 4.
No, it was a 1, and I rolled again and got another 1.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. Well, 16. That's 3 16s.
That's not bad. Damn, I would choose that.
3 16s, 2 13s, and an 11.
2 17s, 2 15s, a 13, and 11.
Ooh, that's better.
Ooh.
Yours is slightly better than hers.
Oh, no.
That's a no, that's probably still better. Even if you were doing a pure skill monkey,
Right.
that's still better.
So yours was, say it again, it was 2 17s?
Well, you let him keep his over on that side.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were picking out of.
You will out of the total.
I would pick the second one. I've already got the 10 and 11.
Oh, I thought you were done. We did 6, right?
No. You keep going. 5 times total, and then you pick the best set out of all of them. But you both have to agree on
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me...
it. Right.
Yeah, that's why I'm like bulleted list. Okay.
13,
Yeah, the second one's
11,
fucking garbage.
13, 16.
Really fucking 15 and all that.
Yeah.
Triple
1,
5
2.
and a 1. Another 1.
Oh, wait, there's more.
Okay, well 15.
Oh, we're not doing as good.
All right, so for this one I did 10, 11, 15, 13, 15, 15.
15.
Alrighty. I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to use this one.
2, 8.
Oh, should not have done that.
Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that.
Oh, well, actually. This slide is 14.
I don't think this one's as good. Once I get a really, really high one, this one's not as good. Holy
That's
fuck.
basically how his was. 3 1s, nice,
You get 3 1s.
and then 2 6s and a 5. Awesome if it just dropped 3
3.
6s right there.
Right? Oh, that
Make
would-
up for all the shit talk.
Yeah.
I just want my mother to love me.
8 plus 5 is 13.
So we're doing 5 of these, correct?
5 of them
So
total.
we're each doing 5. That first one of mine was fucking great. I know which one I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean 2 17s and 2 15s. I mean that's solid right there.
Why are we getting all these goddamn ones now?
I'm getting all these fucking 2s.
That's even worse. I rolled a 1, I'm like 2. I'm like, thanks, guys.
Not gonna use that either. Thanks.
I can do better. I'll show you. It's like going to therapy. Right.
Fucking
What would you...
That was
11.
a 10, wasn't it?
5.
That was a 4, 3, and 3. Oh, I didn't see the 5. You're right. Gotcha.
Jesus fuck.
Why?
Hey, you got a 6 though. Then you got a really good chance to get 3 6s.
2s.
Alright, I'm trading back. I'm going back to the 4 I was
2
originally.
more 1s. It's a 5 and 2 1s.
5.
Moving on up.
All right, a 6 6 5. Fuck.
That's not bad.
Yeah, out of 3 1s, then 2 1s, and then a 1.
Oh, baby, be good. Baby, be good.
Is
15.
that 3 5s?
3 5s. I have to keep reminding myself this is before we like do ability increases.
Right.
I keep being like, I don't want to have a 13.
Alright, this third one I did was 14, 13,
11,
12, 13,
14.
10, 14. Yeah,
I mean, that's a good solid right across the board.
Bruh,
I mean-
Yeah. Nothing that's negative.
Right. There was actually nothing below plus 2, was there? I didn't see anything.
The 10.
Oh, there was a 10 in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so far we're all still double digits at least.
Okay, this isn't terrible.
It's
It's 11
six.
plus 3, that's 14.
I will use
A
you.
6 or a 1? A 6 or a 1?
Two.
Yeah.
It always has to be the 2. It's always a fucking 2 after you roll a 1. I fucking hate that shit.
That's only happened to me a couple of times.
Oh no. 4, 3, and 2 1s.
I mean, get it all out of your system now before you're rolling hit points.
I mean, that's
Shut up.
not how it
Shut
actually
the fuck
works.
up.
Because fuck that 1 and then you get a 2. Fuck that solidly.
I hate that so
Please,
much.
please, 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 no.
18!
What?
Nice.
I
Alright,
have
14,
yet to do
13,
that.
18 so far for this set.
On 10 sets of stats, you should get at least, I would say probably at least 2 18s
So there's
out of the
hope,
total
because I
set.
still haven't gotten it. I'm on number 4.
Right.
I'm almost done with number 4.
God.
If you got an 18 in this one, this would be a really good one.
You saw that,
Give me
right?
one
Yeah.
more 18. Give me one more 18 and I'll pick this one, I promise.
Y'all are going in timeout.
Oh.
How the fuck? There's another one?
But there's another one. Let's see what the other one was. Ends up being.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This was that 5 and a 6?
6 and a 6.
A 6 and a 6. So all you need is a 6.
And 2 5s.
Oh, you got 2 5s. That's all right. It's another 17.
Okay.
Number the
Oh
fucking day.
man,
1,
if
2,
you
3,
roll an
4,
18
5.
now, that's a good fucking set of stats. An 18 and 2 17s.
No, super low. We're ending on a 13.
Oh.
Alright, this last one I just did was 14, 13, 18, 15, 14, 15. I still take the 2 17s though.
Please, please,
Yeah, the
please,
2 17s and 2 15s.
Please.
I mean, that's
Nope.
a solid set right there.
It really
12,
is.
16. My last set, still no
I
15.
I mean, you started off good with a 16.
2 ones. Do we count that one? It's on the table.
You counted it last time. We're counting it.
So 13.
God damn, what is it?
Ooh, that's
14.
Plus 5 is
Not
12.
bad.
Like I said, they're like all like. No, wait. 16. 12, 12, 4. I can math. I'm a college student. I'm an adult. 6, 6 and a 5.
17.
17.
That's not bad. 16, 16, 17.
16, 16, 17, 13.
You get a 17 or an 18.
And there's that 11 to balance it out.
17 or an 18. Let's see. Can you do it? Can you do it?
5.
Can you do it?
I don't want
Can you do it? It'll be better than his if you can get it.
to. That's cut.
That was cocked. It's not going to be it. 13.
16. 2 5s and a 6. I did
All
not
right.
get a single 18. I didn't get a single 18. I didn't get a single 18.
That's not a bad set right there though. 3 16s and a 17.
Oh, fuck. What's the rest of it?
A 13 and an 11. Not terrible.
That's not terrible, no. That's more rounded. That's more evenly rounded stats. All right.
I'm not good at anything.
Alright, so this is what I got. The last one I just did was 13, 12, 14, 15,
Hold on,
15,
hold on.
13.
Okay, visual brain. So it's a 13.
12,
Uh-huh.
14, 15, 15, 13.
Mm-hmm.
The one before that, 14, 13, 18, 15, 14, 15. For that, it was 14, 13, 12, 13, 10, 14. That one was nothing.
That one's done.
Then it's 10, 11, 15, 13, 15, 15. The very first one was 17, 13, 15, 11, 15, 17.
Well, I already killed 3 of yours.
So in rolling stats for Sean's game, I think I rolled the single lowest set of stats that you could possibly do
Oh, no.
using this type of situation. Not for the character. Like I got to choose because the way that he does it is somewhat ish similar to this, only it's individual based. But during the rolling of my dice, I ended up rolling probably one of the worst sets that you could possibly get, because the lowest you could possibly get using this method is a 6, right?
Yeah. you get 3 2s.
No, in all 6 stats, I didn't have anything above a 9. Nothing.
Oh my god. What is wrong with you?
No idea how you can roll that bad on 6 fucking consecutive numbers.
So let me
But
see,
I did.
let me see the ones you got.
13,
Okay.
16, 16, 11, 13, 16,
Okay.
13, 15, 11,
13, 15, 11.
16, 17, 14.
Okay.
15, 11, 17, 15, 14, 12. 12, 13, 17, 14, 17, 13.
That one's not that bad.
And then the last one, 16, 13, 16, 17, 11, 16.
16, 13, 16, 17, 11, 16.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That's not bad. It's pretty balanced.
So the question ends up being: do I want 2 17s and 2 15s, or do I want
1 17 and 3 16.
3 16s? I'd rather choose 3 16s. Overall, like better averages for that. The lowest number is still higher. No, the lowest number is still the same. Yeah, they're still got 11 and a 13, so that's what they had. That's what they shared.
So the only difference is change one of the 17s, change both 15s to 16, and one of the 17s to 16.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
I'd
it's
still-
a net of +1.
Yeah, that's the one I would choose. Can we each choose that, or
No, you both have to agree on it because it's going to
Where
be used for
everyone is using
everybody.
the same one. So we are picking for anyone who ever comes to play with us again.
Yep.
we're
okay?
using.
Well,
This whatever set of numbers you choose here will be used for every single person that ever joins this campaign.
Oh wow!
But we're gonna tell them
That's a
Jesse
lot
did
of
it.
pressure. That's a lot of pressure.
Jesse did it.
You're a dirty bastard.
I mean, you guys have good sets of numbers, so I don't think anybody's gonna be upset with the sets of numbers you guys have.
Right?
I genuinely don't. So I mean, it's not necessarily a big deal.
No, God no. I don't know anyone that would be mad about. Oh, I get 3 16s. Well, yes, I do.
Now, if you guys tanked it just because you're like, fuck everybody else, we can deal with this. That would be hilarious.
That would be hilarious, but I'm not about that.
But we could.
No.
I don't actually think you have a set of numbers low enough overall to really tank it.
No.
I mean, not to really tank it.
No, 10, 11, 15, 13, 15, 15.
Right.
I really think you rolled the worst with that one.
Yeah. But I still rolled the only 18.
You still got double digits.
Oh, you didn't hear what I said? I'm cool with that.
No, I heard you got the only 18. Good job. Statistically, you should have had more than that too, so you still fucking suck.
Yeah, you suck more.
Look, 5th place is 5th place. You still fucking failed. Like,
13. To 15.
so you're doing better here.
To 14.
You rolling god stats? What?
When who died, you hear anything about him playing for real? They
12.
They got high number heavy.
15, 13, 12, 14.
That one was 14.
13, 12, 14.
That was 16.
Alright.
See, if I was rolling for my own character, that would be completely different.
6, 6, 6, 6. The fuck? 6.
How many times do I get to re-roll a 1?
Look, we're hitting double digits on these rerolls, man. This is bullshit.
Or it's gonna start rolling for you.
you see that one guy on? He did a TikTok video of it, but he was.
No, I didn't see it.
I was actually asking James.
James didn't see it either.
See what?
He
TikTok
this
video.
one guy his players asked him to roll their death saving throws for them.
As a DM?
Yeah.
Still not as bad as the dude with no HP on his monsters.
Mm.
The monsters die whenever
fuck.
I think it's cool when something cool enough happens.
Ugh, fuck that shit, man. No fucking way.
I swear to God.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Open.
Is it a screenshot of someone actually liking?
There's a screenshot of what?
Nothing.
Actually liking me? Yeah,
Mm.
just gotta get back on Tinder for that.
I mean, I guess. No, not even from the neck down.
All right, so did you guys decide on which one you're using?
I would go for the more balanced one, the 3, 16, 17, 13, 11. Does that sound good to you?
I'd like to use that one as well.
All right.
Alrighty.
Okay. Did you decide what you're going for as far as class goes? Not yet.
Nah, I have to look more at the bard archetypes to compare.
The bard archetypes are really interesting.
Yeah, I remember peeking at them before, but I don't have them all like concretely
In there.
memorized.
Now,
But I mean, it's a huge art area. Pretty much all of their major gods relate to the arts. to one degree or another. 3 specifically are bard gods, so
Um,
kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense.
yeah, I mean, as far as bards go, you have some options.
I'm absolutely gonna hurt myself with magic. Yeah.
Yeah, I already asked this, but the +2 to 1, +1 to 1.
Yeah, fluctuate, they maneuverable.
Yes. So that's 18. And I'll boost Constitution. Damn. Ends up giving me 11, 16, 17, 13, 19, 16.
Wait, what?
As far as my in that order. So strength.
I mean, because otherwise you could end up with, otherwise you could end up with an 18 and 2 18s and a 17. Put the +2 into one of the +6 or into one of the 16s, and the +1 into the 17. Or no, yeah, you end up with
Yeah, 17.
you end up with 2 18s and then 2 16s. I mean, a lot of that also depends on what you plan for feats. Because if you're planning on any feats that include an inherent +1, then you're going to want to think about that and make sure that you're either taking 2 of the same or leave one of them negative, or not negative, leave one of them odd right now. So start thinking about that too. I mean, at least think about your level 4 feat, because that'll make a difference.
Cutting words. Jack of all trades.
Ushi. Why are you laying on your shoes? Play with you. Just laying on her sandals. She can't get on her vibe. I know she's mean. You say she'll get bit?
No.
I'm just like, well, are you gonna bite my cat?
How do you hear so poorly with ears so big? Like, does the nose throw the accusers off? College of Swords. Probably not where we're going to go. College of Swords.
College of Swords is melee heavy.
Yeah, I assume. So
Valor.
like, probably not.
Valor's the same way. Valor's melee heavy. Whispers is melee heavy-ish.
College of Spears doesn't sound fun either.
Eloquence
Eloquence
and
looks promising.
Glamour are probably Eloquence, Glamour, and Lore are probably going to be your best bets. Lore, you get more skill points and more expertise, I think.
College of Creation looks interesting, just skimming. College of Whispers.
That one's also melee heavy, but it's an interesting one.
College of Glamour. College of Lore. Extra skill proficiencies and extra spells from a class on top. Or an expensive bard spells. Use more inspiration tied as your ability Have you ever considered doing bard over monk? No. You hate bards that much?
I'm not a fan.
I love bards. It means I have to. It means I have better control of things.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good like crowd control, swaying, social.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Especially since we're playing with small parties. Some of the like jack of all trades, spread everything out, healer, defense, damage, all in ones, or
Yep.
attempting to.
Yeah, but if, like, you also risk that everyone's like really like everyone's kind of good at doing a little bit of everything. But if you have like one or two people that specialize in something, you know, the odds are good that they're going to be better at it.
The thing I said in the beginning part of my sentence negates that, right? Before, for a small party
Okay.
Right.
where we don't have
Right. That's
people
what.
to
Yeah. That's what she's
specialize.
saying.
Okay.
Like if I mean, I'll say it flat out. If there's anybody who just simply goes damage in this campaign, you're an idiot.
Yeah.
If you go flat like glass cannon wizard
Mm-hmm.
or sorcerer, you're an idiot.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why I'm
gonna
not.
do nothing but heal.
If you do that, you're an idiot. I mean,
I know. That's all I'm looking at.
yeah. At the end of the day, if you do not invest something in your skills more than just your standard character, you're gonna fall behind. Or not necessarily fall behind, but you're just gonna like there's gonna be large portions where you're gonna feel useless.
Right.
Rock falls, party dies.
You love that one. Say it constantly.
Okay, look. I'm not saying I'm prophetic, but apparently if I'm sleep deprived, that's what fucking happens.
Wait, when did the rock? Oh,
Get up. No. Rock hard, party dies. Gets there, and what do you know? Rocks fucking fall. Party almost goddamn dies.
that is true.
Do you just cackle behind your screen when we say shit?
No, like it stays inside my head.
Let's go touch the light. It's gonna be like one of those weird fucking anglerfish that's gonna eat us. And then we do touch the light. Look, we have to interact. If we don't touch stuff. What?
No, I'm just thinking out loud.
It's a fairly old city and region.
Yes.
Phantom would be kind
I mean, Sembia itself, as far as a lot of the other nations goes, it's one of the younger ones. It's still hundreds of years old as far as the actual overall country goes, but you know, compared to like some of the other ones that have like 1,000+ years, you know, it's definitely younger.
Do unarmed strikes count as melee weapon attacks?
They do not.
Good to know.
It counts. That's its own category, right? Melee is like
Correct.
Yeah.
Just double checking.
Yes, because interactions between stunning strike and unarmed strike and flurry of blows and the whole 9 yards. Yeah.
How do you feel about wild card rules?
What's that?
Wild card rule?
I don't have a problem with it. That's the League of Legends one that they did. I do not have a problem with it.
They get a little mix of magic in there too. They kind of sound bardish.
Yeah, Legends of Runeterra, Dark Tides of Bilgewater.
I'm Rogue Inquisitive too.
Double check, make sure. Yeah, I mean, getting the guidance cantrip is definitely nice. Guidance, as far as like skill checks go, would work basically the same. You would get to roll it and add it to one of your die. So, could turn it into a success. You get to choose which one of your die that you apply it to as well. That way, because normally it would just be a D4 added to the total. So adding it to just one of them kind of makes it slightly less useful. So instead, I'll allow it to where you can choose which one. So, like, say you rolled a 1, and one of the die that you rolled needed just one more number to become a success. You get to choose. It's not like random or anything like that. So that way, it's still actually useful. Proficiency.
10, 11, 12, 13, right? It's a +2 for 13, right?
Correct.
10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah.
No. It's +1 for 12 and 13. It's +2 for 14 and 15.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to do the wild card rogue. I'll allow
I'm
it.
just kind of bouncing around, but I wanted to.
It's
see
much
what's
more
even on the
combat
page.
focused than I thought you would go for.
I'm just kind of flipping through. I'm also trying to think of stuff that fits the backgrounds too. I like to line up a little bit more. So, like, back alley gambler, big city. That sort of thing.
I mean, look, Arcane Trickster is definitely one of the strongest rogue classes.
Yeah.
And it gives
get
you some,
magic.
it lets you dabble in some magic. In particular, a lot of utility magic that makes a rogue better at what a rogue already does good. There's a lot of reasons to go with that one. It's one of the ones that, it's also one of the rogues that you haven't played yet. So, I mean, hell, I mean, for that matter, a regular old thief rogue.
Thief is always nice.
I think as far as the rogue goes, Thief and Arcane Trickster are probably the best.
Yeah, that thief does have some Phantom, Scout.
You haven't done an assassin, have you? Oh, in one of his? Oh, you did a thief in one of his too? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've done a few rangers for him too. Or Daniel. Done one ranger for him, one ranger for Daniel. first class of spirits. So College of Spirits is kind of like a phantom road. Meets a bard. Tales from Beyond. Probably good for spooky stuff.
Yeah, I mean, Spirits part is really cool. There's a hell of a lot of flavor there. The
I'm
ability,
looking at College of Whispers.
huh?
College of Whispers. Spirit sounded okay. I was like, maybe not. College of Whispers. Words of Terror. Infuse innocent seeming words with an insidious magic that can inspire terror. I'm gonna get that fucking tattoo in my ass cheek. Goddamn. Fucking like that. If you speak to a humanoid alone for at least 1 minute, you can attempt to seed paranoia and fear into their mind.
We're gonna have to bring Cody back for this just to be able to test this out, because she can do that just like on a normal basis. She doesn't even roll a die.
You can try to fucking toddler in my underwear right now. I'm so fucking wet.
What the fuck? Second time you've used that line.
It's from Archer.
Now,
Oh, fucking Pam.
You can try to toddler in my panties.
I fucking love Archer. I need to get back to that show again. Oh, it's been too long since I've watched it.
I need to watch through it again. I go to sleep through the first couple seasons now.
I think I made it up to what, season 4 or 5.
What was going on?
I don't know. I finished it at some
It
point.
was definitely after the Zeppelin episode. I'm trying to remember if there was anything after that. I can't remember in order what was going on at any given
She
time.
looks like you broke her.
Words of Terror. Yeah, Words of
Look
Terror.
at her.
Oh, Words of Terror.
Poor thing. Doing my cat. You're doing her piece.
Got your face.
Why? What? Oh, you're like. She went back to like.
Yeah, I mean, as far as at first, I was a little bit iffy about whether, like, how well some of the things would work, because as far as like frightening things, it's not always necessarily the best of ideas if you're trying to like negotiate things, except for the one line where it says that either it becomes frightened of you or a creature of your choosing.
Right.
That's
It's the paranoia.
Yeah,
It doesn't have to be a
yeah.
paranoia of me.
it
You're
doesn't
like,
have to be of you,
that
which
house
is huge. That
house is
other
trying-
house, that
house
other
is trying
person.
to get you.
Yeah.
Hey man,
That's
not-
insidious. I'm all for it.
I'm not reaching into your pocket. That guy is. So you need to come with me.
Right.
That sounds like.
That's insidious
You're
and fantastic. The Mantle of Whispers as well, as far as being like if something
I'm not even worried
dies.
about like going that far because I'm like, we're gonna take a while for us to level up. So I was just looking at like the bare like minimum. And also that ability also kind of works well with like being like a kind of working your way up, like head of house servant, being able to just kind of command staff like that. That
like,
would fit
Well,
the
more like you're
Yeah,
setting yourself
it's-
up to be a politician.
Well, it's the
But in a
it's the
merchant,
power behind the throne.
but yeah, running a mercantile family's
Yeah.
household, you still kind of exhibit the characteristics of a noble tradesman's
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I mean, Mantle of Whispers sounds like it would be a fuck ton of fun in this type of campaign.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm so glad eventually I'll have the ability to choose to end the Charmed of Frightened condition on myself. I didn't even think of that until she started talking about that. I'm just like, I will eventually be safe. Right now.
Yeah. For the record, PvP, PV, like,
This is strictly PvE.
yeah, pretty much, for the most part.
Friendly fire off.
Friendly fire
On.
is off,
Dad.
but I'm not saying that you can't interact with each other in certain ways.
Half damage? Half damage?
Um,
How about only a minute of terror?
it is a minute of time.
No, I talk to them. It takes me a minute to induce the terror. It lasts for an hour.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh.
20 minutes? 20 minutes of terror? Half
no.
damage?
I'm cool with the 1 minute.
Based on the situation, if it's not wanton violence or like literal person versus person that where you guys are just getting like fucking pissed at each other,
Right.
I'm okay with it to a certain point.
To a certain point, which is,
Not.
I need you to draw a line in the sand here.
We already did. We're not.
No.
no
You
personal
see how she's trying to
attacks.
push you to end this like real quick?
No.
I need your help here, James.
At the end of the day,
Don't fucking do that.
no. At the end of the day, it's going to be what the players are comfortable with. So if it comes down to one of the players is not comfortable with what's going on, I will end it.
Okay.
That's
Bottom
fair.
line.
That's fine.
That's fine. That's fair.
So he's gonna tap out in 2 seconds. Going, I need an adult.
I need an adult.
I'll use that.
I need an adult.
Nah. Quit trying to fuck with my characters.
Lock me in the goddamn container, asshole.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with that.
I need
James,
an
don't.
I need an adult. Fine. If I can't get to you, I'll just get to your households.
Who said I was going to be part of my household?
Your workers, whatever.
Okay.
I'm not the bad guys, guys. The bad guys in your cellar. Just burn the shop down. There's ways around it.
Burn all, fucking boil all the
No,
wine in the
guys,
bottles.
your other coworkers on the ship, they have the plague. Push it out to sea. And there goes the ship.
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 You're like, I can words. I'm an adult.
Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
She was looking so forlorn. She was like, she had a look on her face.
Yeah, no. While the College of Whispers doesn't provide any tangible stats, like no bonus skills, no anything like that,
No.
like everything about it will work really well in this campaign.
I'm actually
But it does
balancing
mean
it
that you're going to
out.
want to pick things up anywhere else that you possibly can.
Yeah.
In particular, languages.
Mhm.
You want to be able to speak as many languages as you possibly can.
So I can speak to those humanoids and get them.
Right. Because if they can't understand you, you're shit out of luck on
Right.
most of the stuff that you have to do.
Until I get Shadow Lord.
No, Shadow Lore is the same. Like,
No.
they automatically succeed if they don't share a language.
Mhm.
So they will succeed at their
Yeah.
DC if you don't share a language. So you need to be able to speak to everybody, like, whenever possible. So that definitely means choose your languages carefully.
Now here comes the next part. For some of this stuff where it's not as much convincing, could we do like subtle speaking, like speaking to the subconscious, like someone's sleeping or drugged? Every time I'm in a room, I'm just mumbling to myself, trying to fuck with the house. At disadvantage. I'll take.
I'm going to go. That's a case by case basis
Okay.
that I'll rule on as you go.
Okay.
If you're willing to set the stage for a lot of this stuff, like far enough ahead of time, if you have the chance, if you have the wherewithal, if you have the knowledge to be able to start doing these things like little by little, then absolutely, I'll allow things to start getting closer and closer to where
That'd
like
be really fun.
there will be influence.
Infiltrate like an enemy area, just like, yeah, sure, I always have night shift, just whispering bullshit to people at night. I don't know why we
Yes
have
and no.
I don't know why we always have nightmares. No idea.
Right. I mean, there are a ton of spells that will help you do all of this type of stuff.
Don't worry, nothing will
Be smart in your choices about certain things, and I have no problem with you using the abilities for exactly what you're intending. Okay. I think this is a character class that I think this is a character that you're really going to enjoy a lot, and I'm willing to work with you on what you have as far as ideas.
Yeah. I'm not settling yet, but that was exciting too.
It's definitely far more fitting for the campaign than I had assumed it was at the beginning.
Valor doesn't sound as good. Mage of War. Locate objects. Speak with the spirit brain, arcane and stage trade.
I am putting in place the same leveling up type things that I have in the main campaign.
Okay.
As in level 10, you get the additional attunement slot, you get the additional skill point, you get a feat. At level 20, you get all the same things, plus you get an expertise. Based on your intelligence modifier, you can learn additional languages. I'm going to go... tool proficiencies based on wisdom modifier this time. Instead of just an open thing for it, I'm going to base it off your wisdom modifier.
And language is also based off wisdom, correct?
Language is intelligence.
Intelligence.
I'm spreading it around a little bit. That way, give incentive to broaden
And that's how much extra we can learn. So
extra.
Okay.
Extra.
Right.
That's above and beyond what your character gets, just as it does. I will allow a retraining for certain things. If you want to retrain a feat, you only get to choose that when you gain another feat.
So basically, it'd be like trading out feats.
Basically. Now, you don't lose it. Like, say you take fucking alert at level 4, and at level 8 you want to swap that out. You still get your level 8 feat, but you get to swap out the level 4 one.
That's
You
nice.
have to let me know
ahead of time. Right.
because this is basically you from the moment all the way up until you get your new feat. This is you working on doing so.
Right.
So we're using a little bit more of like something more like closer to a real world situation where you actually have to retrain these
That's
things.
fine. I'm used to that.
Same idea, one full level for a language,
Mhm.
as long as you let me know what you're doing to work towards that end. Same thing for a set of tools. One full level for a set of tools, as long as you let me know that you're working towards that.
Gotcha.
You have to keep up on it. If I don't feel that you have done enough,
Mhm.
then you won't get it when you gain a level. You'll gain it when you gain the next level if you continue working at it.
That's fair.
College of Satire sounds really good too. It's very roguish.
It is very roguish.
Alrighty.
A lot of extra skills that come in there at level 3, so you don't have to take them now
Let me see.
unless you get some good skills.
Yeah, because that's one of the ones that's still unearthed, or well, that will forever be unearthed arcana. it has been. What's the word I'm looking for?
Well, we just looked at
What's the word I'm looking for? Not cataloged. It's been like put into.
Categorized?
No, like
Alkalized,
there's a word for like
sorted, organized.
God, what is wrong with
basically when it's stored,
Archived?
like archived. Thank you. That's the exact word.
What the
Archived.
fuck? I wasn't even paying attention to you.
Exactly. You could help with that.
Well,
Proficiency with thieves' tools, proficiency with
you
sleight of
imply that I'm
hand,
like
one
not the
additional
smartest
skill of
person
your
in the room,
choice.
so how would I have helped?
I don't think
She's
we have
got a
to
skill
imply
proficiency.
it. We're
Yeah,
just being
my-
honest with you as friends.
Again.
All
So
right,
what,
all right,
so what,
all right.
what could I have done to help?
Words of encouragement.
Yeah, no. You don't even respond to them, so what's the point?
Fine. Words of terror.
Words of terror?
That's what this is called.
Yeah. Nothing has to do with me, so yeah.
For now.
It's like I'm trying to follow your logic, but it just seems like you could have done something better, but you're bad at everything, so like what's the fucking point then?
Cheese.
Don't give her any cheese, please. No, she farts like a goddamn linebacker. Please do not.
Yeah, I mean satire would be pretty okay.
Mhm.
I mean, just the bonus proficiencies are pretty fantastic. Tumbling is really cool. That gives you a lot of interesting things that like rogue/monk gets.
Yeah, and it kind of fits in with that whole performance arts.
Uh huh. Detect thoughts could be useful, especially as far as like infiltration and social situations.
And that's why I was like, look like rogue like Inquisitor's Knights, all the detect deception stuff would fit in that style of society.
Fool's Luck would be really interesting with my new skill system because it allows you to use a bardic inspiration after you learn whether it failed or succeeded
Ooh.
to change the outcome. That's big.
That is huge.
That's
that
real
doesn't
big.
come down for a while. I mean, that's like
14th level, yeah,
year and a half
absolutely.
in.
Baby.
Also, how's that going to work? Like, if we, like, George and I tend to be the consistent players, so we'll play it 6 times. Let's say Jesse plays it 4 times. How are we going to start doing level ups and things? Are we just going to level everyone up anyway, just so everyone's consistent? Or are we going to start having like a level 4 here and a level 6 there and a level 2 there?
I'm thinking
I can't even reach it.
because for the way that this campaign is going to be running, I don't want to use milestone because milestone would be an incredibly difficult thing to do with this type of campaign, with each one being episodic, with each session being episodic. So I'm using XP.
Bunny kick.
I don't know yet. I have some ideas. We'll figure it out.
Like certain RP aspects of it, I think you're going to have a higher or lower, like XP rewards.
Well, that's just absolutely.
Yeah.
Like based on the overall challenge of the situation is absolutely going to have different XP values.
Do you plan
For
on
sure.
using inspiration?
Absolutely.
Ooh. So whatever cool shit happens, right?
Mastermind, soldier.
Yes, like particularly good ideas,
Right.
like particularly innovative ideas, are going to be rewarded.
Right.
Yeah, you don't need to bring water up here.
Is Anthony still watching us on the stream? Is Anthony still watching us? Ah. Yeah, Anthony was watching us apparently. He was
Yeah.
watching us order pizza.
Yeah. Yeah, he said hi in the chat.
Oh, did he?
Yes. For each of your characters,
Mhm.
I'm going to want a list of goals. Achieving some of those goals is going to be one way to get inspiration.
Ooh.
So choose them wisely. And I don't think that I should need to say this, but I'll say it anyway.
Mhm.
Leveling up is not considered a goal. Gaining such and such skill is not considered a goal.
That's fair.
Like, it has to be actual, like, character progression moving forward,
Are you
having
wanting
an idea of what your intentions
quote
are.
unquote 5-year goals or quote unquote like 1-year goals?
That's a good question.
Yes.
Actually.
Let's go with a 1-year set of goals. Let's go with
Like 3, like the 1, 5, 10, like 3 of each kind of deal.
no. Let's go with, I want to leave it a little bit more open than that. Let's go with, write a short paragraph of where you feel your character should be at the end of 1 year. In game time, not real life, in game time. Where your character should be at the end of 1 year.
Where we should be, like where we want to be.
Where you want to be. Correct.
Okay.
And as you move closer to that, I will give inspiration.
Okay. Alive. Done.
Damn!
I want to keep all my limbs.
What was it? What was the Brooklyn Nine-Nine thing? Oh, that's on me. I left that one a little open or something like that. Oh, what was it? When he was talking to the girl in the car.
Yes.
It has been memed like over and over again.
That's on me. I set the bar too low.
There you go. Yes, that's it. That's it.
What do
Yeah.
you want to be when you grow up? Happy. Did you really?
Yeah, because I want to be happy.
Not a
How'd that
piece of
work
shit.
out for you?
Outside of D&D, pretty much always.
Hey!
Get fucked.
Ironically, that's James's goal.
Go! Is that why we call you Peggy now? I've actually got the perfect name for this. I'm so glad you said that.
Tagging.
Yeah,
It's not International Women's Day.
All right. So George, Yanti, Pureblood,
Monk, Way of the Astral Self.
Monk, Way of the Astral Self,
I'm really mad how easily that came to you.
in Sune's temple,
Yes.
a monk dedicated to Sune.
Why?
Should be interesting. I mean, it's fantastic because I don't know how you want to go with like your actual like aesthetic, but like it's great because a monk shouldn't be wearing armor, so
Yeah,
you
no.
can literally be like, no, like I literally like
Well, I'm gonna end up
what is it?
reading
Like
one
you
of
could
these-
you could have like a Hugh Hefner jacket that goes down to like your pubes.
See, I'm going more for just
Dukes.
like the classic, like Arabian gypsy kind of look. He's just got like the harem pants.
I mean, that could be too.
What?
Okay.
I I mean, let me take a look real quick. Because
He gets drunk enough on the after show
The-
parties. He's like, I'm a snake.
the Yonti themselves,
Hey,
the,
girl, how you doing? I'm a snake.
Okay, backgrounds and feats. Goddamn, I'm trying to write this stuff in because, like, I
That's
get
my laptop there.
I get dark vision.
So you don't trip over people in the orgies on accident. So now we know it's on purpose.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Dark,
sorry, guys. I tripped. I guess while I'm down here.
dark vision, 60 feet. I have innate spell casting. If I can learn how to fucking spell.
I'm an adult.
Oh, Ushi baby.
People are just covered in stuff. How do you get covered in stuff? Dirty. Nasty.
Yeah, she needs a bath.
Everything in this fucking place is
Ushi
There you
needs
go.
a bath.
bad.
that's what I was looking for.
You can learn how to clean your floors, but yeah.
Magic resistance, poison immunity.
Damn.
Yeah, little shit.
Cold-blooded bastard.
That's a compliment coming from you.
No. You get that?
Yep. I need to start putting like little. If I'm going to be making characters all the damn time, I need to start putting little sticky notes on the side, like these little page markers. Get this guy's kit. What type of musical instrument?
With monk?
No, with entertainer.
Can we make him a stripper?
Not going as a stripper.
Come on.
I'll play the glockenspiel.
It's entirely up to him.
Ooh, could I play the glockenspiel?
I mean, if you wanted to. If you want to take an instrument.
Well, I mean, I get one with entertainer as a background.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Go for it. It's up to you.
What's the general culture in that area?
Are you talking about
Human
for
racist artists?
So German would fit right in. Yeah.
German's much more of a northern thing.
Yeah.
You'd be more of a Jew anyway. You don't fit in.
Just like doing whatever you can to get us flagged.
Travel.
Just doing whatever you can. It's like you've got a racist checklist up in your head.
I'm white.
Look.
Yes.
Look,
Yes, I'm white. Thank you for
Look,
noticing.
any attention is good attention, okay?
Isn't that right?
That's what Daddy always said.
Oh, someone else's daddy problems. I saw that.
It's still coming out my nose. It was jeans. I was fine till they were.
That's the part of the clip, the video you're gonna need to isolate is whenever she had to stop herself from fucking spewing tea all over her goddamn notebook.
Daddy. Sorry. I do a pepper pig voice.
Daddy.
Daddy.
No, she got it.
What do you want order?
She wants the bee. She's pissed off at you. This just little monster. Look at that.
Let me see.
Not proving me wrong. She's making Ushi do a fucking the one arm salute.
Signal?
Yeah.
Bless your heart. You don't know that word.
I didn't want to say it.
But you did it on camera.
No, I went like this.
None of that.
Most certainly did not.
Yeah, you did click your heels together, but you still did the motion, bud. Like.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Can you, stepping ancestor, step off my shit?
Just claim you work for Fox News. It's okay.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't doubt that.
Synchro?
Yeah, blonde hair, blue eyes, hyper pale.
Hyper pale.
Yeah.
Germans tend to tan.
Yeah.
From the other side of the continent.
That's fair. What racist race ends up just tending to burn?
Norwegians.
Norwegians?
Danish.
Yeah.
Pretty much all the races as Scandinavians that allied with the Nazis.
Irish, Irish, and Scottish. No, Scottish don't. I mean,
Scottish is unless
yes
they're
and no.
pale from the Scandinavian trades anyway.
Why are you looking at? You're not even breaking eye contact with me, Kat. When she's the focus.
Father,
She's not the
help me.
thing.
Father, help me. I'll just look at your shoulder. Thank you.
What? There's nothing I can do to help you. That's all you. You keep grabbing at it, she's gonna keep pulling it away. You know, and then you stop, and then she annoys the shit out of you. Then you grab at it, she pulls it away. It's like it repeats itself. Yeah, tear up her shoes. She'll stop. You got her permission.
Yeah, it depends. It depends on which part of the world you want to be from, as far as Yuan-Ti goes.
Yeah.
But Hlondath, Sespech, a couple of their cities down in that area on the southern border.
Right.
Conduct would make sense because they worked
Right.
together.
Hlondath has more of a Greek style of dress,
Ooh.
whereas the less sophisticated Yuan-Ti usually go for like the Maya/Aztec.
Now, can you tell the genders of Yuan-Ti really well?
Yeah.
For the most part, yes. They, for the most part, they do portray like their gender through like physical bodies.
Motherfucker.
Now, that's not always a guarantee. There are a ton of like
somewhat androgynous.
Yeah, very androgynous.
I
But
just wanted to get him.
But usually, like the ruling class / those who are like servants or slaves are generally gendered. Generally.
Why are you trying to make me?
Because you could have been. You're trying to be this macho ass monk dude.
Nope.
You get suckered over.
None of those words have come out of his mouth.
I know. It was
I'm just like, I love it.
Okay, I know. I want to see where this is going.
Yeah.
So you decide you're going to make your own way into the world, whatever. The only job you can get is playing a Medusa in this shitty ass play. So you're just like this dude with like fake titties and like a snake crown.
So okay, the fact that's where
that went
go.
That went everywhere.
That went everywhere. It's just
that
was not linear.
It did not disappoint me.
Yeah, no, like if it were linear.
Wouldn't that be like that disappointed? Like I got a master's degree, but I work at Starbucks. I trained for years to hone my skills.
Starbucks?
Then I hope you get your job now.
Ooh.
I don't even feel bad. Not even a little bit. Like I don't often get a good lick in there.
I mean,
like I'm going down, but I'm down trying to swing.
At least not without it tasting like hand soap.
I mean, $15 an hour plus tips. How much are you making an hour?
Right now, $14.65. Very soon, $17.50.
That ever happens.
Yeah. Okay.
I can show the cows grinding tonight.
Why would you? Yeah. No, he still doesn't describe the why. I get that you could.
Yeah, so what are you thinking? Did you come from one of the cities for a reason? I mean, if it's something that you want to keep generally secret, you can always message me later if that's what you want to do.
I will message
which is
you
fine.
later.
Hear me out. So.
Yeah, no, I'm going to go ahead and just stop you there.
But
I
it's
no,
art
no,
student who always wanted-
no. Like you want me to put on a wig and have
It
some
would be
fake
funny
titties?
because like you're
Yeah.
male, you're a warrior. All of people always mistake you for a female. They need a Medusa.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I
I didn't even say I was making a male character.
But
That's
you
true,
always
too.
do.
That's not what I said, though.
I've
Right.
never seen you not play a male character.
Yeah, I've also never seen you. I'm not seen you play a not female character. So
Okay, yeah.
At least not that you know of.
that I'm aware of. That's a very good point.
Yeah, I mean, Arkansas not like walking around naked around the campsite the whole time.
Yeah,
Let's do
but
hold in on
you're
one
also
scene
not
anyway.
gender non-conforming either. So
What do I do that's gender typical? Nag?
oh, I cannot disagree with you because then I'd be wrong. I can't agree with you because I'd be in trouble.
I'm very good at this. Also, gender stereotype. Yes, that's what I do. It's a specialty. Thank you for noticing.
Manipulative.
Oh no, I don't think that's a gender thing. I think that's just a her thing.
Addicted to carbs. Wanting to start fights and just watch what happens.
No, that's just a you thing. That's not an
That's
every
just a you
female
thing.
thing.
Okay. Yeah. I'm okay with you guys, having secrets that will come out during the campaign.
Mhm.
That's 100% fine.
Or if you
Uh,
don't,
Like
it doesn't.
George, they can come out.
Or if they don't, whatever.
Oh no, I plan on playing this one closer to my chest.
Froz, you're very big fake snake dress.
No.
And your Greek goddess dress. I mean, theater kid, cross dressing are obviously going to come out. We know the secret's going to come out. It's okay. We already knew.
See what happens.
Well, you will.
Well-
60 feet out in the dark.
It all entirely depends on how the campaign goes.
Exactly.
I don't think anybody doubts my ability to work a backstory to a campaign.
Oh
so.
fuck no, not even a little bit. Which is totally okay
No,
with why
it's so scary.
I'm okay with only sharing it with you for now.
Mine hasn't come in yet, and it scares me.
Oh yeah. I don't think mine's coming yet either.
Your brother kind of plays out for you.
I mean, issues.
Ooh, tell me it's that fucking thing that I saw through.
The thing with that thing?
Oh my god, the thing I tagged you in on Facebook
Oh, you're talking for as far as Cody or for you?
for me.
Oh, I think I could fairly confidently say it's not you,
It's only his stuff.
ish.
Still, that shit still keeps me up at night.
Like I said, I can't say much about it until it becomes open in the game. I can't say much.
God damn it.
That's fair. Do I already have a pretty good idea of what it is?
Highly doubtful.
Highly doubtful. Okay.
Massively doubtful.
So this is something custom.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yay!
Though they might not be in the game at the moment, the aspects that I've put in the game for all of the other characters are still ongoing.
Right.
Like, Cody's is still ongoing.
Mhm.
Mark's is still ongoing. So is R. So is Lexi. Like, all of their backstories are still included in the game. Now, whether you all wish to follow them without the other characters there is up to you.
That's fair.
There's far less reason for you guys to do so, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there's no reason to.
That's fair.
And yours is yours is at least started.
I wouldn't say the background, other than like what I did myself. We have other things that have built up to
Well,
explore. But I'm just thinking like purely background, like
one thing to remember is just because you wrote a backstory doesn't mean that has to be the thing that I'm gonna fuck with.
I know, but I'm still waiting for you to. It still makes me
Why would I need to? That's one of the more obvious things is that you give me your backstory and then I fuck with your family or like where you're from or something like that.
No,
I don't need to do that.
Art
I
does
give
that for
I
you.
give you something that you care about now, and then I fuck with that.
Art did that for you already anyway. How forest is on fire? Can we put the fire? Why? This is like the back end of my family farm. I'm a little concerned.
Oh, my vineyards. Oh.
Ah,
Spot! No! Oh. Oh, Yeller.
but there's snuggle muffins?
Fireball to the back of the head.
Oof.
Blank blank.
Point blank fireball. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, Chris.
I got in a fucking argument with a dude who fucking said that in his game,
Mhm.
all damage dealing spells require an attack roll.
What?
That's stupid.
Yeah.
It's an area of effect.
Yeah.
You're not dick.
Yeah. Well, welcome to my world.
Yep. No. It's like area of effect for a fucking reason.
Right. I was like, what happens if you miss? Does it still go off anyway?
Yes,
Good.
but you're holding it. Good
No.
news.
One of the things that I mentioned, I was like, that's fine. I'm not attacking any of your enemies. I'm attacking the ground at their feet. I can hit an AC 10 every fucking time.
Yeah. Especially with the fucking +9. I rolled a 1. I still have 10.
Right. Now, obviously, you can because that was actually what got on that conversation was because somebody had posted the question about how do you deal with ones in your game as far as do you go just destructive or do you just go funny?
It depends on the circumstances.
And so people were telling different stories and stuff like that. And this was part of that story. Was the dude said something along the lines of somebody was trying to throw a fireball and rolled a 1, and I was like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Do you mean firebolt? Because
You can make an attack roll with a firebolt, every time.
yeah, that's the action. That's the fucking comment thread that got me fucking banned.
Is it really?
Yes, not even shitting you. Not even shitting you. That's the one that got me fucking banned. And I got it
But you're
fucking
right.
I got it fucking overturned.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I fucking messaged the admin of the page.
That's what that
What that was from.
God
That was
damn,
me
that's
messaging the
hilarious.
admin, and I was like, look.
Oh my god.
And I did enjoy the fact that he's like, yeah, no, it sets a bad precedent if we ban you for calling somebody out on lying. I was yeah, I agree. Why the fuck do you tell your goddamn moderators that? Give me a goddamn tag next to my name that says leave this motherfucker alone, and he'll put people in their place.
So moderator badge.
Give me a goddamn moderator badge.
You're like, oh, you'll go ham.
Many times, Facebook comes in to ban you, just multi-pass.
Multi-pass.
God damn it.
I like the scene even better. What is it? Are you human? Nope, I'm a meat puppet.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
The meat popsicle, that's right.
Oh,
Are you human?
that sounds so familiar.
It's from
That's from
It's been a
from
long
Fulfillment.
time since I've seen it.
that was when they were outside the door and he had to put his hands
It's
on
right in
the.
the beginning.
Oh
when
yeah.
they're doing the scan
Yeah,
for all the
yeah,
arms and
okay.
stuff. Yeah. Are you a human? Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Fucking love it.
Fucking love the dog.
I have not seen it in a long time.
That movie is fantastic.
It's not like it's a once a year.
No, maybe once a year, but every year.
Yeah,
until
no,
I die.
I watch Lord of the Rings
Yeah,
at bare minimum at least once a year.
once a decade's good for me. I don't know. I was forced to watch it on my couch as a child, and I get too ADD because it was so long. So I just have a bunch of negative feelings built with it, so I just don't watch it.
That's fair.
I'd rather read the books and stick with the art. And
I can
really
understand that point of view.
I'm not always crazy about books to movies anyway, because I have how I think of characters,
Yeah,
and I've had that ruined watching movies.
right.
As a kid, loved Harry Potter, got really excited, saw the movies, realized that my brain did that thing. And
Yeah.
now
Swapped
I can,
everybody over.
and now I
Yep.
can never replace Like, I know what I used to think characters looked like,
Yeah.
but I can't get back to that when I read it now because I still go to the movie aesthetic.
Yes. I hate
And
that.
it enrages me.
That's why I haven't gone back and read Aragon yet.
So I haven't really forced myself to do Lord of the Rings.
That's fair.
I have how I see things. I don't need them to.
You don't need them destroyed. I get that. Someone was asking me the other. Someone had posted in a group thing, like what they didn't know the difference between Merry and Pippin. Like,
yeah,
in the
I
movie.
saw
I saw
that.
that.
Yeah.
They share one IQ or one brain cell, and was it Mary has it most of the time?
Mary has it 95% of
Yeah,
the time.
yeah, I saw that.
Why'd you give me a stupid voice?
I didn't give that to you. Your mother did.
But it just came out of your mouth, so I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you're on about.
I mean, it came out of your dad's mouth.
What?
Nothing.
Are you saying that my dad
I mean, you got
snowballed
that- you
my
got
mom?
that-
Like, what the fuck?
No,
Like,
I was
with his own.
I was going to word like the whole like Alabama. You got like a brother cousins shit going on over there, sister, wife, father.
Mm. No, you should have left it
Yeah,
off.
yeah, you should-
You should
you-
have stopped after I didn't give it to
Yeah,
you.
how
Mom
many
did.
second cousins do you have that are married to each other?
Second cousins, not that many.
First?
First
No.
cousins?
Third?
No, we're getting closer to like 8th and 6th.
brothers
Yeah,
and,
yeah, yeah, sure,
brothers
sure.
and sisters.
Nothing funky showing up on Ancestry.com yet. We're actually really surprised. Jonathan and I keep waiting for it.
Yeah, no. You know, they're gonna come out with like the same 3 common ancestors.
No. So Jonathan and I already knew we're cousins a few different ways. We already knew that. The closest of 6 cousins. Closest. I'm still waiting for half siblings. That's where our pets are. What? Aren't your first cousins also your half siblings?
Yeah, through my father, not through my mother.
Why does that make it better?
Because he was the one traveling around, not that. Like, you know.
Right, that doesn't change the genetic lineup. You're
So why is my personal business getting dragged out into D&D? That's a good. I think that's a very good question.
you were just talking
Well, I
about
mean,
mine.
hers did first.
You
So.
were just talking about mine.
Oh, really?
Did you not just right? No.
I
Me?
did after you had referred to my.
Yeah, after saying that she
No,
didn't, give,
I
she didn't
only-
give you the crappy voice your mom did.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not bringing your family business into it. That's just an insult.
No, but okay. When the video is fully posted, we'll go back and see.
Okay. Well, I'll go over it and we'll rate the
We don't all
bird.
have to go over. I know what happened.
Sure you do. In your heart of hearts.
I mean, if you include fictional family's business, then yeah, she brought that up first.
So
Because after she said that, then she went on to say like brothers, cousins, things in your mouth type of thing. But then you immediately went to her family.
And
So,
you-
like I said,
you
if you
always pull the
include
military.
fictional family stuff, then yeah, she brought it up first.
You always go Appalachian Hillbilly inbreeding, so
Okay. In his defense,
I mean
It's a lot of fun.
we never hide it. Like I mean
right?
I just understand getting the butthurt thing, like if you're gonna bring that subject up that says the subject is okay.
that was about her.
Here, I can butthurt. Calm down, Peggy.
Here's this bitch. That's what. Okay. It's around the Villon Reach. Yeah, I mean, the area that your character would be from isn't necessarily all that far away from where Sembia is. So it's up to you. I mean, as far as like choosing reason why you're there, blah blah blah, yada yada.
Because like Conduct is like one over, and they actually have a history together. Or whatever Conduct or
Condath is.
it's just like one hop over along the Sea of Piracy. And they have a history
Cormier,
because the founder
Jacinta.
of Sembia used some of the humans from there. They migrated out. Or something.
It's not next to. Basically, it's due south is Termish, and then due south of that is like Hlondath, Sespech, and Kondath.
With a slope
So
right
it's
down.
all like due south of Sembia across the Sea of Fallen Stars. So yeah,
You can scroll.
Yeah.
You can scroll. Have you
I
seen that one?
yes.
I just wanted to. Of course you have, because you like B films and shit.
Oh yeah. I don't know that I saw the action. I don't know that I've actually seen that movie, but I want to say that I've actually seen that that it was an option.
No?
Well, was it like meme?
No, that's like a legitimate
Okay,
movie.
whatever. Fine then.
That's an actual movie?
I'll keep
Yeah,
my
it's a
funny
legit
shit.
movie.
Did you read the description?
No, I didn't.
Not. I'm into B movies. I don't know that I would watch that. Jump off the tree. That's an Aiden
Aiden.
thing. Aiden would do that.
Absolutely.
No, you know what? Max would probably do that. Max would probably do
Took
that
it
too.
literal and he doesn't,
Too literal.
doesn't even know what the problem
Aiden
is.
would do it to be funny. Max would do it because he legitimately thinks that's what they're asking.
This is what you wanted, right? I don't understand why I got upset. You don't understand. It's in a red pen.
Right.
They wrote it in a
It
red
can't be
pen.
wrong. You didn't mark it in a red pen.
It actually has a red pen. That sounds like.
All right. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that I wanted to go over. Blah blah blah. We've got the skill system that we're using. I'll get with each of you through Messenger as far as your background goes.
Mhm.
And to get your 1-year goals.
In paragraph 1.
Correct.
Okay, sounds good.
Set your sights high as far as your 1-year goals. I don't want to see something that's like just super easy to accomplish. I want something you guys are going to have to actually work at.
Okay.
To be fair, I think I'm going to have to take a very hard attempt at staying alive.
Why? I'm not just going to wipe somebody out. That's ridiculous.
Nice. Okay. How are we defining life?
Still actively breathing and acting of your own accord.
Okay. Sometimes on vacation.
Remember, this is going to center mostly around intrigue and social situations and stuff like that.
I know. we
While
have to
there
talk
are
a
going
lot.
to be battles, I find it.
Battle of the Bands. Do we have a Battle of the Bands?
Huh? That's part of your 1-year goals, maybe?
Let's take this to the streets. It's just a giant block party. All the houses are battling it out. Just got the sickest guitar solo.
Bro, he brought his didgeridoo. Who invited Weird Al?
So what do you play? Tambourine.
Now, granted, there's probably going to be more than a few situations where if you end up in combat, you're probably in over your heads.
Yeah.
So it's one of those.
There's a good possibility of that.
It was like James would be like, "Man, it's so bad. Like I have to stab you, but I don't know how we got to this point." We're rolling dice into the tray. How the fuck did you fuck this up so bad, Rolls?
Good thing for you guys, I'll be rolling 2s the whole time.
What's your AC? 3? Well,
Damn it, I missed again!
You have a +7, my dude. How the fuck is this happening? I realized your D20 went down to negatives.
there's a
They
whole,
feel like it too much.
the whole audio for the last half of the session will just be a bunch of voices. I fucked up. We fucked up.
Yeah. Did you figure out what race and class you want to be yet?
I got down to 5, which is pretty good for me for like a
That's
couple
true.
hours.
That is true.
You know me and
You're moving at double speed.
I am. I'm trying.
I've got most of the character sheet filled out.
I know.
I'm sorry, I'm not just like, that sounds fun. Here we go. I'm like, let me research the regions. That sounds viable. Where will this take me in 20 years?
Yeah, no, it's just like
I've
you know what I
got-
haven't played as yet? A monk.
I've got the first 5 levels of the character filled out on each individual character sheet.
Oh my god, that is you.
No, that's what he's.
I legitimately do that.
Oh, you do that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's how you were able to get Trasser to where he was.
I mean, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like
You
I
should
kept
see it as
I
a habit.
kept
It's
it
like,
for.
if I do this, where's it going to take me there? Where's it going to take me there? Like, I know, like.
Giovanni's the same way. I've got a folder that has like the first 6 levels.
Yeah, like when I know, like with Arkin, like I know the next feats I want abilities for all that stuff. Or like heals, I know what will play into.
Yep.
There's stuff coming up.
Mhm.
Like, I'm sure you've got Doth planned out.
I did end up getting Doth planned out pretty far.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, nerd.
I got into a conversation with somebody on like one of the D&D pages because they were like, they said something along the lines of, it was a conversation about like min-maxers versus munchkins, and right, and the whole entire idea was one person in particular gave a particularly shitty definition of a min-maxer, and they're like, it's a person who plans their character out from like all the way from level 1 to 20 without using roleplay. I was like, no, it's not. That's not a min-maxer. I was like, that's not a min-maxer at all. I was like,
No, because I'm a min-maxer.
I sometimes am.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I don't have a problem saying that. But that doesn't mean that I don't create a character that has like an actual role play situation around it. I create it's an entire background. The problem is that I grew up. Yes, I played 2nd edition first, but I played predominantly 3rd and 3.5.
Right.
And in 3.5, you created a character level 1 to 20.
Yeah.
That's it. You knew what you were doing from start to finish.
Right.
Because if you didn't, then your character was going to be completely ineffective.
Yeah.
So when I create a character nowadays, I create a character. That's all encompassing, includes everything. That's who the character is from the start.
Mm-hmm.
I don't start off as a ranger in Sean's campaign. I start off as a Drake Warden. I just haven't gotten my abilities yet.
Right.
I play the character like that from the very beginning.
Right.
I play every character like it is from the very beginning. I played Traster like he had fucking divination powers already from like first level.
Right.
Because that's how the character's built. That's not min-maxing.
No.
And it sure is fucking a munchkin.
Oh yeah. No. Munchkin's a little bastard too.
Yeah, they are.
Fucking murder him, pieces of shit.
But that's something I never understood was the people who tried to take advantage of the fucking loopholes in the game. Fuck you. Why?
Now it depends.
Why?
Now it depends on the
The
situation. It would highly depend upon the situation.
I'd be intrigued to hear one that works.
Okay. When I come up with one, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking now, I'm like, how is it going to work? Maybe I made an argument that I wasn't prepared to defend, but I will eventually defend it.
Because there's a handful of things that, like, you've heard of the coffee lock, right?
No.
The coffee lock was a fucking dog shit thing that, like, until recently was able to be done. Until they put out the most recent errata that changed the rules in the original player's handbook, you could create what was called a coffee lock.
Okay.
This is a warlock that has sorcerer levels as well. And one of the invocations that you took as a warlock made it so that you no longer have to breathe, eat, drink, or sleep.
Okay.
And it's the sleep part that you're looking for on this one.
Okay.
Because the original rules of the sorcerer say that you lose your spell, you lose any spell slots over. You lose any spell slots above your normal maximum when you finish a long rest.
Okay.
But if you no longer have to long rest, you no longer lose all of those spell slots that you've built up. Well, how do you build up spell slots? Well, you're allowed to turn your warlock spells into sorcery points.
Mm-hmm.
And you regain your warlock spells on a short rest.
Oh.
So you short rest, regain all your warlock spells, turn them into 5th level spell slots as a sorcerer, and you basically just sit there and you fill up your 1 through 4 spell slots as fucking high as you want to go, because you never have to sleep now. So if you don't take a long rest, you don't lose those spell slots. The most recent errata changed that.
Okay.
So now you lose them after, like, I don't remember, 24 hours or something. I don't remember the exact wording on it, the way the errata is now. But basically it changes so you can't do a coffee lock anymore.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
I agree. Because you had people fucking creating these fucking stupid, ridiculous builds that effectively, like, what was it? It was like fucking... It was like the Divine Soul Sorcerer with... I can't remember, I think the Hexblade Warlock, and basically you just fucking... you got to use all of your 1 through 5th level spells from your sorcerer to be able to cast basically any arcane or divine spell, just about.
Mm-hmm.
And then you had all of your warlock shit and stuff like that, and it was fucking ridiculous, absolutely idiotic.
That's so stupid, bro.
But that's a Munchkin thing.
Yeah.
That's abusing a glitch in the system.
Like the Skyrim speedrunners.
That too. Yeah.
Or fucking Mario Odyssey, or
Right.
Any Mario. Yeah. Squishy. Squishy baby.
Do you have any further questions, George?
Not
As
right
far
now.
as anything?
Not right now. I think I'm good.
Just trying to remember and make sure that I touched on everything that I intended to.
Help action is nice, though, especially working in teams and want to share bullshit skills.
Help action is good, but not usually as good as doing something on your own. Generally speaking, you only want to use the help action if that is the one and only option
But this
left.
gives me help as a bonus action.
Ooh.
Right, but that doesn't,
I mean, unless
if
But
you're...
I'm assuming if we're in a situation where we have to be in combat, anything is better.
than nothing.
That little extra.
Yeah.
Well, because That's on a rogue, right? To be able to get the help action as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Right, but as a rogue, you should be using your bonus action for other
hide
things.
or disengage.
Right, hiding,
Right.
disengaging, dashing, any of the number of things that you can do that puts you in a more advantageous position
Yeah.
or get you out of trouble or allow you to be able to deal damage. Because if you're a rogue and you're not getting sneak attack, you're
What's the point?
useless.
Yeah. But the nice thing about this is the range for help expands. It's within 30 feet instead of 5 feet.
That is true. You don't have to be right next to him.
Yeah.
But again, the help action should be used as a last resort.
Yeah. But like I said, if I'm already tucked up, hiding somewhere, that's a good extra. If I don't want to move, because sometimes I end up in a spot where I don't want to move. It's just an option. I mean, it also comes with other stuff at third level too.
Yeah.
All the bonus languages and kits and stuff. That wouldn't have to waste extra.
Which one was that?
Mastermind.
Right.
And then you get like manipulator, further down.
Yeah. I know I've never personally been impressed with Mastermind, mostly because of the fact that it feels less of a PC and more of an NPC. Because it's too dependent on a lot of things.
Let's see how I posted it. The quiz is also really nice, just for all of the perception, investigation, insight, help.
Yes.
Who's lying, who's not. Being able to pick apart enemies, figure out weak points.
The Inquisitive is definitely one of those that is you lose efficiency in having more skills for being better at specific skills.
But for a very social ladder, intrigue, hierarchy based world, those early skills are nice.
Yeah, I mean your ability to
The advantage
see
on-
past deception and for investigation is really great. There's zero doubt about that.
And then the gaining advantage on perception and investigation checks if I move half my speed
Right.
can also be beneficial, especially for a start. Watching, sneaking, looking, because you can use that in a lot of places. If I'm trying to watch people just slowly walking around the edge of the room, like a servant might. It's a lot of good bonuses there. Creep down the hall instead of rush down the hall. I think there's still going to be, you have to weigh that. Is the advantage worth moving more slowly? Because watching, you might avoid being caught, but some of the speed is just, you just have to have the speed, so cutting
Right.
the speed. So it's still weighted.
Yeah, I mean, it all is, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as the combat ability goes, insightful fighting is good. It definitely is.
Ear for deceit, eye for detail.
Yeah, I guess the difference to me is the fact that the Inquisitor is more of a passive character.
Yeah, they're very good. The observer, the background.
Right. They're not as much of a
There's no combat.
well, it's not even just no combat. I mean, insightful fighting is absolutely a fantastic combat ability. There's zero doubt about that one right there. To be able to just gain sneak attack as long as you don't have disadvantage for the next how long?
I think it's a minute.
Lasts for 1 minute until you successfully use this feature against a different target. Like, yeah, there's no limit to how many the number of times that you can use it. It's really good, but it's definitely a much more of a passive character. It's not a take your fate into your own hands kind of character.
I don't get how much played yet. I might fit into this world. I'll get you. Give me a deadline to get everything into you. Get your cheap background, all that
I don't know.
stuff.
Because if we don't have Jesse next week, or we don't have George, or we don't have you,
Do you think Thursday? They give you at least a day to play with it. If we're gonna play it next Saturday or something.
yeah, that'll be fine.
I plan on working on it at least tomorrow.
Huh?
I plan on working on it tomorrow and sending you something by the end of the day. If I don't send you something by like 6 o'clock, can you just like hit me up and be like, "Hey, did you work on it?"
Yeah, just a reminder.
Yeah, just a reminder.
Sure.
That'd be great.
Sorry, I can't. I already know it's gonna take me.
Oh,
Problem. I know that you put ridiculous amounts of thought. Part of it is you're not as familiar with all the little ins and outs that like George and I are.
I've got that, and I will look stuff up. I want to make sure. I like to make sure it really, really fits.
Right. I also plan on
And
like
then-
taking a dive into that book one tonight.
Mhm.
And then 6 classes plus work.
Yeah, no.
Also, I don't care how you do it. Find a way for your characters to care about the city, the outcomes, and the status of the cities. Just as a general rule. If I have to fight you guys to get like you to like show caring or like take advantage of what's going on, then it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Okay? I have zero interest in fighting for that.
Right.
Find a way to make your character care.
Care Bears care.
That's right.
Care Bears share.
The easiest way to do that is to add something along those lines into your 1-year goals. Your 1-year goals should involve the city being in a certain state. Whether that's you're intentionally moving towards some sort of an uprising, whether you're intentionally trying to keep the city in its current status quo. You're trying to make like mercantile deals and stuff like that. You're trying to, find some way to increase your status. Whatever it is, find a way.
Okay.
Goddamn snake people in my neighborhood.
That's
I don't
right.
think so.
Being St. Patrick now all of a sudden. Get them damn snakes out of my neighborhood.
What? I care about the integrity of my city and our social standing.
Okay, Karen.
If you don't think I'll give my character a Karen haircut,
She's got
I'm at this point,
she's got a "Don't Tread on Me" flag hang off the balcony.
She's
No,
got
no, no,
she said
it is
Karen
it is
haircut,
a
not
tread on
libertarian.
me flag because we're crushing the snake.
It's
so.
gonna be what?
It is a tread
Oh, the
on
tread
me.
on me because you get the boot squashing the snake.
Because you're all a bunch of fucking masochists. Yeah. That makes sense. Nothing to add?
It would be a good way for us to interact.
Hold the fuck up. Are you seriously
It's
suggesting?
a racist.
First off,
Definitely
Yanti-
don't do that. That's for sure.
Yeah, okay, so.
Let's joke about it all we want, but that is absolutely not
No.
okay.
For her, joking is the first step to doing.
No, I understand that. I understand that.
But it would work.
No.
It wouldn't work.
They're already
No.
racist city.
Okay. Oh my god.
You're an outsider.
Oh my god. I didn't even say I was going to be an outsider.
85% human, 10% halfling, 4% the thing from the
Right, but that
Village.
doesn't necessarily mean that he has to be an outsider.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if he's 8
Yanti
generations.
Yanti pureblood could be part noble.
It doesn't mean.
And they can also pass as human.
But it still doesn't matter if you're like 8 generations deep. Have you seen how they treat black people? They've been here just as long as the fucking white people have.
Right, but that's
I
in
get
the
it.
real world. We're also talking about a completely separate fictional area.
She
That
was
does-
so
that
hard
has
to be
different
right.
I want a prejudice. I want a prejudice.
I'm screen grabbing that. I'm getting that whole fucking part tonight. I want to be prejudiced. Wow, bruh. Sending that shit to MIT, fucking Yale, fucking West Palm. Fuck.
West Palm. Yale, MIT, Harvard, Brown, West Palm.
Just to make sure that you don't
It
go
just
any
sounds
higher than
like
the
you're
current.
so, like,
Honky's Clown College.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no,
They're just
no
like-
options at this point.
It's like so like
Think
white
I've
trash.
heard
Look,
this
you
somewhere
think you're fancy going to your community college?
We don't put up with regular racism around here. We need all the racisms. Race I, race is I. Oh, how do you say that?
We're in genocide.
Genocide?
Ooh. Ooh.
I don't even want to begin to try to define that. No, stop it. Because you're thinking about it and I can hear it. Oh, God.
Now we can.
Oh,
We never
my
technically
God.
muted it, so we didn't say anything bad. It was just a malfunction.
That's true.
I want to prejudice. I want to prejudice.
No. In Roblox, it's okay.
Oh, in Roblox.
I'll rogue you.
You'll rogue me? God.
Stabby.
I'm a snake.
Yeah, no prejudice against other players.
Okay.
Or player characters.
Fuck you.
Yes.
Fuck you.
I mean, yes.
Just like you can't do one term because she's gonna be like, well, technically.
I'm not prejudiced, George. He's white.
Like, in real life, it is very possible for a character in D&D to have prejudices. And that is, at the end of the day, it's not something that you can't do with your character at the beginning.
Mhm.
But you had better plan on having some sort of a change of heart. Because if not, that character will not last long in my campaign.
Care Bears, care.
The Care Bear genocide.
If you wish to play out like working through like that type of an issue, I'm fine with it. But you had better work through it.
Internal racism.
Look, I mean, is it really wrong, though?
Yes.
I mean, stereotypes exist for a reason.
Yeah.
It's kept society going this long.
I think that's what's kept society going for this long. The argument can be made that it's just been going.
It's going in the right direction.
No, I can safely assume that out of the three of us, we can look around, being like, just like at the general political landscape and think that this is pretty fucked up.
Well, yeah, I mean, Biden won. Should have been Trump.
Oh, I hate you so much right now. I will push you down the stairs.
She's really going for that racist mindset. That's what she's
Oh
doing.
yeah, no,
I'm
oh
getting
yeah,
into
no.
character.
You come
Getting
in
into
next.
character.
If you come in next week with a MAGA hat, I swear to God, I'll set this whole fucking
No,
thing
no,
on fire
I'm
with all
coming
this
in
in it.
with the Karen haircut, the spikes in the back and everything.
Yeah.
Oh
Karen
my
haircut
God.
with the spikes in the back and that bad orange fake tan.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have pictures of me with those, actually. We could do it.
with the fake tan. No thanks. I think I could.
no
Absolutely.
one heard what I said except for the camera.
Cool. I think I could absolutely go
Does it
without
remind
seeing
you
that.
about like your childhood?
Nope. Oh, you're disgusting. What is wrong with you? Is this what, are you?
Yes.
Did you sleep last night?
Yes.
How much?
A lot more than I meant to. That's why my test grade was what it was.
Oh, what'd you get on your test?
Uh,
What'd you get? Come on. Come on.
I mean, you guys heard me go, "Fucked up." A lot, right?
Was that before or after you
That
submitted?
was before I submitted.
Yeah,
You had
I
a
knew
chance to go
that.
change your answers.
I know, but I did.
Oh.
How many ones did you change were right in the first place?
How
It,
many
it
times?
didn't tell me. It just went,
Oh.
right answers are hidden. I went, oh, fucked up.
Because you didn't see any that were hidden.
They're all hidden. It just doesn't tell you. It just says right.
Oh.
It just tells you this is your score. What did I get wrong? What was the right answer?
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, that's awful.
That's fine. I can afford one bad grade. That's the one I'm doing well in.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'd say.
Yeah, no, I failed. I got 74. I failed. Yeah. I'm sorry. How's your college career going?
Why didn't you even say anything?
Yes, you did. You mouthed it. 2, you used air through your vocal cords, so I can still hear it. So you did in
I
fact say
can't. I
something.
can't either.
You
confirm.
didn't say it loudly because you don't have the balls to say it loudly, but you still said it.
I don't know what you're talking about. You can't prove anything.
Roll that beautiful beam footage, DM.
B-roll.
That's just our team name.
Put some jazzy music to it.
B-roll.
I got down to 4.
God damn it.
What? It's
Which ones are left?
actually a lot of the bards. College of Satire, College of Whispers, College of Lore,
Mhm.
and then Rogue Inquisitive.
Inquisitive over Arcane Trickster?
Yeah.
She's ever been. You're never really big into using magic.
Yeah, the magic thing so scares me. That's also why I'm really scared. I keep coming back to bards. I'm like, oh god, oh god, we're gonna do this, aren't we? Oh god.
Good luck choosing your spell list.
I don't know.
I
I just can't see a
already got
I just can't see a situation where the Inquisitive
cantrips,
Rogue would
first
be better
level,
than-
second level, third level, and then these are the ones from him.
What are those?
Spells.
Oh.
He was like, good luck finding spells. And I was like,
I didn't say good luck finding spells.
hell.
He said good luck choosing
Yeah.
your spells.
Well, I already did. So I got them circled. For the most part.
For the most part. Okay.
For the most part. These are for the flesh crafter.
What?
Because there's no way in hell I was going to remember all those.
Well, I mean, going from level 11, this is a decent number of spells. Wasn't crazy.
Well, it's on
It
just
was
the
decent.
details of it, because I can, like, some of these I recognize a little bit,
Mhm.
but I mean, like, how they all work with the levels and stuff, like, definitely had to have it written. Wow.
Alright. Well, I have the... Now at least the character creation is here in the video, so I can point people to this. In particular, I can have Jesse start filling one out. Start at least making choices and stuff like that. He can contact me with whatever he feels like.
Right.
Heatheness stripper.
Hmm?
Heatheness stripper.
Who, Jesse?
He listens. I can bully him into just about anything, especially if I don't present it as bullying.
Oh, he also hasn't been to the dentist yet, so
Yeah, I know. At this point, I'm just going to hold him down and take him out.
get better luck getting him out. Probably nothing but left in there but a few shards.
You still have to break the ligament. That's why you don't actually, like, pull the tooth. You actually twist them, because you break the ligaments and hold them in place before you can slide them out.
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
You said that way too enthusiastically.
It is like when you were losing teeth as a kid, you didn't like pulling your teeth out.
I didn't pull my teeth out as a kid.
Oh, you're right. Your mom probably beat the shit out of you.
Usually got to spit it back out whenever she was done beating our ass.
Was she ever so high that she thought she could get money from the tooth fairy for them?
Yes, as a matter of fact. Couple times, really.
Beat the shit out of George for $5 a crack. That's perfect.
To the best of my knowledge, she never did crack. Like she was real heavy in the other shit.
I mean,
Great parent issues.
look, my cousins just touch each other, and my mom never beat the shit out of me for teeth money.
For teeth money? For teeth money.
Now is that because they didn't need the teeth money, or because you didn't have the majority of your family didn't have teeth?
Right. That goddamn Robin Denton's charged me $200. George, come here. Mama needs a front tooth for her date tonight.
What the fuck? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? The fuck is your problem? You have such fucking issues.
A lot.
I have issues. Y'all know I have issues. You keep biting me over. This is a real.
I don't think we can stop you from coming over at this point.
No.
Okay, so.
Personal property stances of a raccoon. No. I'm in for the fucking salmon. I'm taking a nap and fucking insulation.
Wouldn't take much.
Yeah,
No.
right.
Which water spot do I want to pick? What? What's she gonna do? Stop me? She's like, oh hi, I know you. Open the trees.
Give me the food out of the cabinet.
Exactly. Why do you keep yelling at this goddamn cabinet? Oh, that's why. Why you're up there?
Sushi. Scare the baby.
Got your hips. How do you feel about defining sex as a requirement for a relationship?
I would say that.
You don't have to have sex to have a relationship.
Well, it depends on the person. I don't necessarily know that I would say that there's anything wrong with adding that requirement ahead of time,
Mhm.
as long as you're upfront about it, any more than I would have a problem with somebody saying that they were ace.
Yeah.
How would you feel if a therapist said you have to have sex with someone because otherwise you're just being like friends and roommates?
I think that therapist isn't taking everything into account, including the feelings of both people.
Okay.
I mean, that's just how I feel about it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I wasn't too happy about that conversation.
yeah, it sounds uncannily like the Christian idea that there is no rape in a relationship. And I
Well,
don't
in a lot of
like
states
that
it's
fucking.
not.
I know. I'm well aware of that. Yeah.
It is.
It is. But then it feels dangerously close to that idea, and I think that it's a dog shit. I think it's a dog shit position for a therapist to take. I think that if you're still in the relationship and the sex life has changed, that needs to be worked through before anybody can expect sex to go back into the relationship again. I think that's just a bottom line. I think that's the bare basic that anybody can expect. You can't just expect somebody to just start having sex if the rest of the relationship isn't fixed. I just don't think that that's even a possibility.
Just curious.
Yeah. Yeah. And I dare any motherfucker to say that fucking there is no rape in a relationship anywhere within arm's distance of me. Because shit's not going to end well. Because that's fucking, I mean, that's just a disgusting concept from the get-go.
You mean you're not chattel property owned by your
No.
husband?
No, you're not.
Not much there.
And I believe that you're worth more than 50 pieces of silver. So, fucking go on record as saying that.
Did I ask you about the "does it sound sexual" Christmas phrasing?
Yeah.
I did. I asked
Did you?
Did I?
You asked me. I was.
I don't remember.
So
Oh.
if someone walked up to you naked and started rubbing your hips and said, "You make me feel like a little kid at Christmas with my favorite toy that I want to take and play in bed with all day," would you think that is sexual?
I'd probably be pulling out the baby powder and the diapers. And probably trying to get out of there as fast as I could. Just to be honest, yeah.
Like that does sound sexual. Like the words used,
Oh, that's
given
highly
with
sexual.
the body, like calling you a toy, wanting to take you in bed and play with you and fall asleep with you.
It's sexual in a disturbing way.
What the fuck is wrong
It's
with
not
you?
sexual in any form of what I would consider healthy, but
I'm not saying sexy. Like
Yeah.
that sounds hot. I'm just saying that sounds like a sexual statement.
it sounds like it was intended to be.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it was successful, but I think it was definitely intended that way.
Okay, just curious. I had a lot of interesting conversations at Therapy Thursday, and I'm just like, I'll let myself get gassed a little lot, but that one just, I'm not gonna let that one slide. Like, I don't think I'm just being a pervert. Like, that sounds
But
sexual.
was it
That was
implied that it wasn't
Mark.
sexual?
Yeah, and then he's like, "Well, you take everything too seriously. You always have a stick up your ass. You never have a sense of humor, and I'm just playing with you because I say you make me feel so happy like a kid at Christmas, and there's nothing sexual about that." And I never,
Yeah,
I
and
never
then-
say anything sexual. Like, I also said, like, I didn't say anything sexual to you. I'm like, when I asked you to pull over on the side of the road, you asked if you're getting a blowjob. Like, how is that not sexual? Oh, it's just a joke. I'm like, sexual can be a joke.
There's also that disturbing middle ground where, okay, are you just saying it's a joke because you didn't get one?
Exactly. Which is usually what happens. Things
That's
if things
not
aren't
healthy.
if things aren't received how he wants things,
Right.
then it's a joke. Like, oh, let's go, like, trash the black guy's neighbor's house. Oh, no, it's a joke. Like,
Right.
am I getting a blowjob? I didn't. Oh, it's just a joke. You know? It makes me feel fucking crazy. I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure it wasn't just because, yeah, okay, I can pervert things. But I feel like paired with the body language and that phrasing and everything else, it was very...
Okay. I could say that from working in the industry that I've worked in my entire life, you kind of get used to a certain type of, like, a certain method of talking just from people around you.
Yeah.
And I can only assume he probably gets a lot of that from his family just based on what little I know about, like, how they are. Like, at least stuff that I've heard from you and even what little I've heard from him. So there's probably a lot of those types of things that are passed off as jokes in his, like, in amongst his family.
Not
The same way that they were passed off as jokes, like, in every job site I've ever worked in. Sexual is a little bit harder to justify in that regard because you shouldn't be joking about stuff like that necessarily. Like, I don't see a situation you would joke about something like that on any form of regular basis enough to where you would get comfortable saying it like that with your family.
No,
I mean-
they don't do sexual stuff in the comic book. Oh, the racist stuff, yeah.
Right.
But
Like, I made gay jokes with Jesse and Cody since for fucking ever. But I was also in drama, so I make jokes like that with all of my friends forever. Yeah, the sexual thing feels a little bit different. I could probably pass off a lot of the other types of comments as, well, I just, I randomly said it because that's how it's always been, that we just randomly say things. But the sexual things definitely feel different.
But right, but I'm like
I'll agree
even
with you on
sexual
that one.
jokes. To me, sexual jokes usually sounded like we were making like is that what you use for your Tinder profile? That is technically a sexual joke, but
Right.
it wasn't like objectifying or
True.
implying sexual activity with
True.
the subject. Okay, I'm just
There's a difference.
just making sure, like, because it's one of those like everyone I talk to says this. I'm like, no, everyone I talk to says this. Like,
It sounds like the therapist is only against.
well, the therapist didn't say that wasn't sexual. That was just me getting tired of hearing that shit
Mhm.
and brought it up. But that happened like a month and a half ago. Month ago.
Well, it just sounds
I was
like.
just like, I'm not crazy, right? That sounds sexual.
No, it really just sounds like I get the therapist is doing what they can to try to help you guys make your relationship work, but it just seems like the therapist is only making it seem like you're the bad guy here.
Well,
No, she usually actually kind of, I'll say, picks on Mark because that's how he feels it's being picked on. I didn't like being told I had to have sex with someone like in a month.
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't like being given a deadline, like feeling like someone's.
watching you. It's
yeah,
really
I mean,
weird.
that's just the idea behind that conversation right there makes your skin crawl. At least mine, at least.
No, listen, it's been in my brain for a few days now. I'm just like,
And for the record, though I've worked around that type of talk my whole entire life, I by no means excuse it. Like, I don't think that style of like speech is in any way, shape, or form healthy. While I would understand him saying, "Well, that's a joke," because that's how they've spoke, for any amount of time. You're an adult. Fucking grow up. Change the way that you speak. It's a thing that you can legitimately do. If you choose not to, well, sorry, it's not a joke anymore. That's just how you choose to speak. And it's kind of disgusting. So, yeah. So, just for the record, I'm not condoning that type of speech.
well, no, I mean, like, if between someone who's like open to that or whatever, like, sure, whatever. I'm just asking, like, does the nature of that action sound sexual? Because
Yes.
I was told that it was not sexual at all, and I'm misinterpreting things because of a pervert.
No,
No.
it was absolutely a sexual
That's
situation.
You getting gaslit.
There's zero doubt that it's absolutely a sexual situation. And I couldn't prove it, but I would go on a limb and say that the blowjob situation was absolutely a sexual situation too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But as I said, I'm like, he's like, well, it was a joke. I'm like, even if it's a joke, you can joke. Jokes don't have sexual meaning. Like,
Right.
okay. I just,
Aside from that,
that's fine. I'm just like, that's fine. I was just like,
if repeatedly it's misunderstood,
Mhm.
that your joke is misunderstood as a legitimate sexual advance, you need to change the way that you joke.
oh no, it's because I'm autistic with a stick of my ass, and
No.
I don't know how to interpret humor.
I'm sorry, he called
You-
you autistic.
Oh,
You-
at least twice a week for the past like 7 years.
You don't repeat the same thing over and over again thinking that the outcome is going to be any different.
Yeah, Einstein.
Yeah. It's just all there is to it. So if you're continuously being misunderstood in your intention, then you need to change.
But yeah, he's tried to convince me that I'm autistic a few times.
So is that like a sexual thing for him?
Not that I know of.
Second best thing to being a child.
Well, no, I'm not young enough for him. But he's worse than Cody in that aspect. Yeah, like 26 with 14-year-old. I was happy when I found that one out.
I'm sorry, what?
I was thrilled with that. Apparently, he only shared that one because it has the statute of limitations. Him and a bunch of his buddies.
We need to turn off that camera.
And
True.
yeah, him and all his buddies are like this libertarian. Like, what is some animes?